sense. As literally, it's not worth it at all. It arguably wouldn't have been worth it, even with getting 0 encounters. I didn't start or end the prediction before. First, we did not get the fins, and there is a new prediction. Hey, Helico. Just remember, you're here forever and ever. Yep. Yep. Just made it to the time loop at the beginning, yeah. Yep. Squall just met himself as a little kid, but no, I forgot. I just need to be 10 seconds faster in last split. No problem. It's a good can-do attitude. I don't feel like I'm being too picky right now. Because the times really would have been either barely ahead of or even behind the 2049. And the 2049 is not a good time. Granted, there's been a lot of other resets right now, but the 2 or 3 that have just been such a terrible time that it's not worth continuing. I mean, there's good reason why I'm resetting. But it would also be nice to be on a run, but not a terrible one. I want one with like even an okay start. There's still time, but it's also 10:58 now. Oh, should have just had that one run. This first or second run, whichever. Oh my god, that was such a good time. Would have been like 1920 something. How are the runs? Well, as you can no doubt tell, they're going swimmingly. Almost as swimmingly as the fishes on the beach. Could have had the run years ago. It's true. Slack second, swimmingly or like drowningly. Well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, it's about the journey, remember. Just stretching out the content. Might think you want world record, but then what would we watch now? It's about journey, just a small town girl, yeah. That'd be the ultimate. I was saying in Morning Craft's stream yesterday that my dream is for someone to be on world record pace of one of these games. And one where it's actually competitive and matters. And they get right up until the very end, like all they have to do is do final hit on the boss. World record is theirs in some insane time. And then they turn off their console. That, to me, cinema. I don't want to be the one to do it, obviously. Oh, they call it hedging. But I want to be there and see the reactions for when that would happen. I don't think it's ever going to. But in some possible world. No, they'd have to have like such high mental fortitude, you know? They would need no ego issues. It's the only way that they would be able to do that. You would have to question that person's sanity and whether or not they're a total troll. Or worse. Deranged, cruel, psychotic, all of the above. Yo, Cordo, thank you. B-Dude unplugged his PC on record pace. Oh, really? Wait, explain me more. Where was I going with all that, though? I don't know. That would keep the journey going longer. Only seen one thing similar to that kind of thing. One time a runner turned off his console to submit the run, but the game required that you watch the credits to the end before you end splits. The run is invalidated. Wait, did he know? Or did he just like not think of it at the time? That would absolutely suck ass. Oh, come on. Wait, B-Dude come to World Ruin at his feet under desk and accidentally unplug the cord with the toe. Well, that's the day. I mean, I've turned off my console on record pace. At least once, maybe twice. Once for 8, and it would have been the JP record. Because it was the disc swap going into disc 4. Yeah, that was exciting. That was a grand old time. One of the less stellar moments of 2020. No drop. Wait, it was a very new rule at the time. They're having issues with splice runs and stuff, so it may have just been on autopilot. I mean, they'll do to the end timing for JP runs. Traditionally. Especially for RPGs. Which some games, this one being a good example actually, it does change the end time. Just depending on how many people are alive at the end of the Ultimacia fights. It'll show each one of those characters, but if they're dead, it doesn't focus in on them, so that actually changes the timing. There's others, like more minutiae things, like... Oh wait, that's right. What happened to the honk? I have to not have distracting channel point redeems. During attempts. At least for these sorts of runs. They'll come back to but just not for like legit attempts. Could have a stand-in honk sound though, I suppose. Fuck this, I'm out. There's one thing when you weren't gonna do D-Gen streams anymore, but no honks, I'm out. This is the last straw, buddy. Just need one more. Gross. Please somehow only get 4 even though you're at 22 HP. Or just 5. That works too. Wow. The surprise. For real though. Color me shots. No one's ever really gone. and run. Yeah, you can go, you losers. Was this back attack or something? Drop. Oh, the type part? Some people, I don't know, they'll, again, maybe this is like super old beliefs, but some people will be like, what do you mean, exclamation point WR? It's easier than typing info colon blah blah blah. It's more like for the super duper Twitch uninitiated, I guess. Broke the ground. Dead. Still is breaking new ground. You want world record, you need to take less than 3 hours to get the fire cap. That's potentially a pretty bold strategy. Come on, dude. Family, it's salt. Do you get it? Come on. Get there, Jesus criminy. Well, this better be right. Jiminy Crickets, it better be. Let's go. Good thing that worked. That was a great thing to be saying. Oh, I'm glad that worked out okay. But I am. I probably shouldn't have used turbo like that. Probably. Good Gemini crickets. About time, dude. Holy buckets. And decent time, too. Finally can actually play the game for at least the next 35 minutes. How's that? If I ever grabbed something that wasn't Quistis card, that sort of thing, not that I recall. I don't think that has ever happened. I've definitely put the wrong card down multiple times over. And even within the last week, when I've been either playing against the right Quistis or Zell card sets of cards. So that's always a fun one. Yeah. It's not over until Ultimacia writhes out in pain. A dream come true. Okay. This is the one, turn off the console. You'll wait just under 8 hours, then sure. It'd be a shame if power went out again. We were here yesterday, Frost, when I was saying that the power did go out during class. On Friday. During a thunderstorm, so it's more legitimate reasons, but yeah, the amount of times the powers went out in this joint lately is pretty high. Excuse me, son. You're just here for the resets. Well, it's fun while it lasted. Well, so for old Quistis card, you only needed to mash to have it be the right set of frames to win against. But now we do it in the same way that we do Zell card, essentially, which is why we're doing it after coming back. It's a little bit faster. I think it's like 20 seconds. 10 or 20. It's somewhere between more than 0 and less than a minute. But it is faster than doing it immediately. This is better movement wise. You're not going out of the way to get it really. And then you don't have to see the cutscene with Cypher, Fujin, and Raijin. Yeah, I'll bless up experimental. Thank you. I thought that was an Elon emote at first for the second one. terrified, but this is a nice time though, truly. Should be for legit record attempts, not just mere second place / record attempts. This would be kind of the goal, or better. I don't actually know how fast of a split Luz has for the first one. Just has a nice run overall. It's low 8/16's a good time. It's a really good time. Okay, I'm gonna stand. So if you choose the last option here before Zal sits down, you skip the text box with him. As free without turbo, but even without turbo, it's not difficult either. Hey Cord, what color underwear are you wearing today? Praise be to Evan. Hey Cord, are you married? Hey Cord, what's your SSN? Hey Cord, ASL? Praise be to Evan. There's a person that would come in and ask these asinine questions, and then they would say, praise be to Evan, like right after. A rocket lawn chair or something. I think they changed their name, like at least multiple times, but... American Sign Language, you got it. Hot diggity dog. Let's go. Would you wear socks and sandals at the same time and be a shoebie? No. Yikes. It's not as bad as wearing Crocs, but it's pretty close. You either commit to sandals being sandals or you don't wear them at all. Okay, squads to team up. 1, 2. Friggin' A. Hit the damage range, but it is not a low level soldier. This is sport mode. Favorite non-SpongeBob comedy movie? I don't know. Office Space comes to mind right away, I guess. Or this is where I'm supposed to say a horror movie, since all horror movies are comedies in disguise. Crit. I should look at that part. There's maybe better movement you can do before the fight starts. Maybe. Good job, Squall. First decent fight. By decent, I mean, well, perfect. Let's go. Pretty okay. No spells at least. Earlier, thought about turning on some Spotify and chilling to some music, but TBHD, Ada's my banger. Yeah. Well, and they never overstay their welcome, which is important, and it makes them that much more of a banger. So they don't play so much that you get sick of them, or feel like, well, did they even compose enough music for this game?
Welcome to the rice
And there's
field.
good variety too.
Chord triggered.
Yo, dude, experimental. Thanks for the 15, man. Good to have you back. WB. They'll let me know what you think of some of the newer additions for emotes. I appreciate the prime. Is it true washing your hair with beer makes it stronger? I don't know. I admit looked up a lot of hair care tips, but that's not one of them I've came across yet, so maybe it's worth the experiment. It'll smell stronger, that's for sure. Have you been drinking? No. It's just the new shampoo I'm using. It's one of those things where I wish I could have the experience of having had done it without actually having to do it. Or to at least see someone else do it. That would almost be as good. But the first person, that's its peak. To kill 2 soldiers for AP here. Whatever. That was like the right call in a way. And it was. I have to look at that fight again though. Alright, Squall, I mean you can get a limit, but I don't think I'm going to try for it, really. Or unless that happens. Okay. Now we're talking classic, dude. Who's out? Squall. I'm not amused by this HP, really. Not at all. Ugh. Dude, was it the right? Maybe I should have tried to find limit. Like 152, it's as possible, but that's a pretty tough edge case. But maybe I should still... maybe like low 150s is okay. If it's at 160, you can get a limit. But there it's literally almost impossible. So it's not worth it. But maybe low 150s it is worth it to try and go for. Because him being at 33 now is... it's not very good. It's pretty bad. The game is pretty dark. Do you mean it looks pretty dark on screen, or... doesn't. Okay. This HP can work, but I don't know, at least half of me almost just wishes Squall gets killed immediately and then re-res at the start of the fight and just go from there. Almost. Only if he doesn't die again. If he dies twice, then it's better if he just doesn't die. Well, I'll leave it for now. Praise be to Kevin. Shion's number 1, and Alan's bitter rival. Yo, thank you, Jules. What's current in splits representing? Same as second splits. Current is what we gotten. Oh, I see what you... Oh. So I just don't have the times for Waves' run, or the second place run for the first 2 splits. Could get those, wouldn't be that big of an impossibility, but that's why it reads as the same time, because there just isn't any data for those splits. But after the Alfred fight, it'll say whatever, plus minus. Just more reason to actually get second place and move on to strictly record attempts, because then I'll make sure like all the times are there and everything, and it'll also be labeled WR, and there won't be any question as to what that means. Whereas right now, I mean, I like to put that Waves has second place, but people don't know like the runners of the game. It seems second slash Waves kind of like, what is that? So but it would require actually getting second place first. First, there's that. I mean, I'll probably just compare to record. Okay. Alright, just have no need to show up, no need at all, dude. Maybe not first wall, I hate this HP. piss on it, dude. Fuck. This is awful. Fucking awful. I was literally that screwed. Stunning. Exceptional. I don't even know. I have to look that up so I can. Wow. That's an Elbert fight for the Bucks. 3. Holy buckets, bro. That was something else. Again, what is gun, Zell attack, first bit, and then everything went down the drain. I mean, maybe I should have, well, I don't know. No. One spell. It's literally the hilarity of all time. Saved one more rough divide somehow, so that'd be awesome. One Zell. Do it, doofus. Okay. That'd be enough. Well, that was good at least. We'll save some time from that, because that was a pretty dang good fight. Another spell. Another Zell. All right, well. Sometimes that's the Albert you get. The HP problem was its own issue.
But I guess that was part of it too. Because if Squall would have been at higher HP, I mean, at least from an attack, he wouldn't have died. It's really good if you have at least 100 HP going to Elbrick, because then you can tank at least one hit from it. And if you get decent luck and are quick, you can get Elbrick doing one thing for its whole portion of the fight. Just need to enter the pub and then open 3 menus on the way out for step count. Nice. Okay, time for his elbow. And yeah, I mean, other than the amount of things that happened, I don't think there's really any issues with the tracking. Yeah. So that's up next. As long as we get it, we're good to go. If not, then, well, we get it second try somehow. Because regardless, this run has to be the run. And it is, so it works out well this way. Notice the C and the butter knife. Very quick. Very quick. And now it's gone. Ooh. All right. Even put the cards down right. Oh my god. Imagine that. It's hard to imagine sometimes. A little far away, but it worked. Have I ever thought about asking Zel's mom to just peacefully part with his card? He is in the group. It's not like you're robbing her. But it's her pride and joy. Surely you gotta win it fair and square. It's the only photo of her beloved son that she has. Exactly. Yo, hey, Mercedes. How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. Alright, now we can kind of get recomposed for a little bit. Even settled in, almost. Still have Diablo's fight. My next favorite thing in the run. But, just an intermission until then, so. Squall's HP is still mostly fine for Grinaldo. Let's make sure to do the graduation menu right though. That's the only thing I have to say about the next part. It's the first time for everything, and it's good to have a dream, and it's true. Very true. Gotta have something to shoot for. Gotta have hope. No Kibo. We're gonna end up like Homer. Maguka? Anyone? I feel like newer weebs don't even know what Madoka Magica is. It's like, how? Next movie coming out. I think it's this year sometime. Okay. We're gonna look at the time and we're gonna make sure we wait a full 50 seconds on the next screen before closing the menu. And yeah, we'll do some menu too. Yeah, on 2 anyway. Looks good to me. Yep. Would you look at that? Whoa! It actually worked. The number of ASMR girls on Twitch is insane. Well, it's quite the market, I guess. You know how on the, it's not your follow page, but just the browse page, you'll get like recommendations, I guess without the appropriate blockers. Got like all IRL, I guess, yesterday, but yeah, the ASMR in there too. Who would watch that? Where would they watch that? Any individual Twitch channels where they would watch that? Exact spellings, please. Asking for signs. I didn't know Amaranth was back on Twitch though. It was a surprising thing to see. I thought she was on like Kick or something. should just make this an ASMR channel and become a VTuber and then just change my voice and call it a day. Just rake in the views. That just might be the move. I mean, Cypher, I mean, he might be a sore loser, but he claps when it's deserved. Don't forget feet. Oh, OnlyFans, yeah. I'll have to start getting pedicures. That's something of one of many things in American Psycho that a bunch of the main characters are always doing. It's like on Tuesday at 11. Have a pedicure. Alright, it's standing time, dude. What happened in Waves' style escape? So he fights the spider to get 50 AP and does the early card mod route. So you lose a bunch of time there, but it makes... I don't know the exact cutoff point. I imagine like definitely by Fujin and Raijin and Dis 2, but everything from Grinaldo to about there is like marginally better, depending on the spot. Like some things are way better, like Diablos or Grinaldo. Like earlier, just based on us in this route not having that great of stuff, benefits more. But like the closer you get to Fujin Raijin, the closer it is to being the same. Yeah. And PC is the faster route. Console, I mean, you can still obviously get a really good time with it.
final order. No, Sensei, why? None. It's getting late tonight. He just has to let it happen. No way he can mess this up. Good. These are the escapes we like. Not even the need to open up magic or item. It's doing that in 8s, I think, as opposed to any other FF. It freezes the ATB of you, obviously, but it also freezes it of the enemies, but you can still run away. So that's why we're always doing that whenever we get the opportunity. And why essentially almost always we have something junctions. And then have either magic or item on someone. There's like very, very, very few exceptions when we don't. One of them being in the sewers when you get the 3-bat encounter formation. No one in that party has anything junctions, but if you get a turn with Quistis, her limit can do the same thing. Basically any action where it opens up a sub-menu for you to choose something from, you can freeze ATB with it. Which is why Quistis' blue magic works. I mean, other stuff that would work would be like Renoa's limits. Assuming, yeah, Renoa's limits. Irvine's shot. Add those two anyway. But then other actions would work too, like GFs or what have you. It's a nice little thing that makes encounters even more ineffectual in this run. Because in this run, there's really no random encounters that can kill you. It's just they can drain different amounts of time from your run, really. Gluten-free. That way our dicks don't fly off. It's the only way to be. Oh, cool. Awesome.
That's exciting. Isn't that exciting? Having 16 HP. When we need to do a limit. And when Granola automatically does more than 16. This is awesome. I'm excited. Do it, you fucker. The other problem with HP. Get the show off. Oh, I didn't even kill. Well, that's good enough. That's what I gotta do. I thought that killed for some reason. Fine. The attack was pointless, obviously. Whatever. It's like literally everything stems back. Well, almost. I'm gonna say everything stems back to the Anaconda fight and how I chose to handle it. But, I mean, Squall did have HP at the beginning of even this section. A little bit more. So anyway. More important things to worry about now. Like how we're gonna get Zell's hoverboard back. Can you drop a potion on him during the 50-second menu? You could, but then it's like, well, now I have to waste time again to get him in low HP. I mean, it guarantees a time loss. Whereas, you know, just YOLOing it. I mean, you could be punished a lot more, but you could also just have a better time compared to being like, okay, I'm going to make it so that it's slower from the get-go. The only thing that's kind of like that, and I did this yesterday, is killing Squall at the end of the XATM fight. Because if you do that, then you can res him on the way out of Dalit. And then he'll be at whatever, it's like 66 HP or something. And that's like a nice, not as good of an HP as you could have, but a decent one. Yo, Angsty, thank you for luck. Thank you. Okay, time for Diablos. We're gonna move the mic now prematurely. Yep. And, well, do the fight. Took a little bit to get it rolling, but way in there. We even got to skip one move. Zell got a crit towards the end. Good. Miss doing the fight with Laguna Party. Yeah, I mean it is more hype. Got the music. You got the better characters. Again, it took a little bit to get rolling, but at least it went correctly. So that's fine. Alright then. Now I can actually get settled in. No bamboos out of 7. Good to have a Diablos. Yeah, that's true. Now I just need to get to Disc 2 relatively unscathed. I mean, that would be the best outcome for the rest of Disc 1, and then do the step count. Oh, it's the next train. So after farting around in Timber. And yeah. And the Good Dream and Galbadia. Right, yeah. Definitely different trains though, definitely. I got 2 walking steps. How goes? Well, she's alive. And we're past Diablos. These are good things. We had probably the worst Albert fight of all time. But, it's been fun. Good encounters here so far. think this split in the 81852 has yellow HP is the only better thing. When you have yellow HPs, skip the characters twirling around their weapons at the start of the fight, so it saves a little time. Second option. Okay. And here, when Julia's playing her piano song, you get sort of 10 or 11 seconds of free time that you have to wait, so we'll do a little menu. Excusez-moi. Draw item strength. Power, do not go out, you mother fricker. I don't know. Aw, dude. Seriously? The tilt will be real. Just kind of flashed there twice. Is it Danke? I don't know how to say thank you in German. But whatever it is. Thank you in German. Draw item strength. Up, down, free diablos. I guess should be good enough. Thought for predictions in a triad era multi-way, where does the run die prediction? Fish being one option, but also cards, diablos, and other milestones. Closest without going over. Oh. I see what you mean. I wish the only issue with that, I mean, I guess you'd still be able to do the prediction. I suppose it would be something where you'd want to get fish fins, and then after that, do the prediction, like get fish fins, Quistis card, be on an actual run of some sort. At least probably, just because fish fins would so often be the option. But yeah, predictions only last 30 minutes is the issue. Which I guess could still work, because you could have it be like before Zelcard, Diablos. Maybe disc 1 or something. Pre-fins would have high risk, high reward for believers, maybe. Only thing with that, besides the 30-minute bit, I feel like people vote and predict less if there's multiple options. Beyond, you know, one side versus the other. At least when I've done it before. But I guess if it was an additional prediction, could be okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to think that hard, you fucker. Just give me a one or the other.
I don't want to think that hard either. I hardly know enough of what's going on to make a one or the other prediction. Just have one option. Make it truly easy. Maybe we'll randomly save time here, unless the yellow HP thing is really true. So I started taking paid bets and DMs, $1 to throw the run. I just won. I wonder, I bet some speed, well, yeah, at least some. Going back to the killing a world record run, that would be really good in the last moment. What if you paid someone enough for them to do that? I think there'd be some takers. For the right price, you know. Never trust a woman with a slit on her dress? Wait, why? What's my price? I don't know. Try me. But only when it actually matters. One whole bit. I can double it if you want to talk. If you pay, then it's not authentic ego death. No, it's not. It's just capitalism. The true great evil of our times. So the real intellectuals know. It's for the honors class here, the first year that they can do it. They always do a different theme for the class that they take. When I did it, it was family. Last year it was consumerism. This year it's loneliness. Thought it would be some interesting conversations about that. And speeches. There's a lot of like different faculty coming. Both faculty here, but also visiting people come and give their own 2 cents on the topic from whatever their discipline is. Okay, let's super focus. We're no skip coming up. But actually, Josh wore shirts on Breath of the Wild with turns out it was capitalism. Wait, who's Josh? And Wild and not just played like the first 5 minutes. Seemed like a fun game. Okay, so here you can skip going to talk and recruit Renoa. It saves 2.5-ish minutes. You can only do it on the original console version though. So you need to be able to use actual analog to walk through Watts, which is the final step of the setup. But the JP runner Pinball found the setup that we're going to use, and it's really nice. Walk upright to selfie, up to Zell, left to Watts, shimmy forward into Watts a little bit more, and then run on through. Just like that. Wow. The bearded guy with glasses on, red letter media. Oh. I get you. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen who that is. Best of the worst, I haven't watched as much, but here and there I have. Do you think anyone in chat has killed somebody like cold-blooded murder? What are the global statistics on that? Isn't one of the statistics that's alarming? It's like so many people out of 100 are either sociopaths or psychopaths. Seems plausible. I guess it doesn't equate to murder, but that's how Among Us is one. I'm a cop. Freeze. There's the giant sting operation that involves speedrunning a game for a decade. I'm about to crack the case, I swear. I'm so close. It's a good cover. No one would ever suspect it. Nobody would pretend this hard. No, I'm just thinking of Team America. And at least the beginning part of the plot where they have whatever his name is, pretend or act like a terrorist to go talk to the other terrorist. Herkaturka, Muhammad Ali. Oh, Herkaturka. So good. Cancelled once again. Sent into the shadow realm, never to be heard from. First, they got rid of the okay hand signs for their suffix. Then, they took away chord thicket. And they got rid of the bastard himself. But I'm a cop, remember, it's okay. So, it's part of the act. Just kidding. Tim. Yeah, 41. Super uncomfortable. Super uncomfortable. 43. Yes. Okay, this is like more encouraging. There's the door, buddy. Chocobos are coming up. Look loud. Alright, let's go right now. There they go.
FF8 high schoolers doing the TikTok train ride challenge before it was a thing. The train ride challenge. Your mandatory military assignment. It would be quite the thing to get thrown into. Two, three. Yep, I'll go 2 4. And now, very importantly, we're going to wait till the red guard is below us. 44. 3, 3, 2. No, we're good. Yes. Please keep moving, dude. Need him to move so that we get the seed bombs. So that we can get on the train immediately to go to Delhi. Don't have enough money there otherwise. PBS's Arthur is blasphemous as well as hateful. Remember when Arthur punched DW? I'll say. Extremely violent. Sending the wrong message to the youth of late 1990s and early 2000s America. Alright, good. Come on. It's been a good split so far. Pretty good skip. Menu's fine. Standard codes, but Mr. Rogers is quite vulgar with the double bird flip. I've seen that clip before. What was that actually from? Like, was he on some talk show? Or is that... There's no way that was actually on the Mr. Rogers show. Counting with kids. For real. What's this class? 2. My 2 middle fingers. It's okay to be... Ah, closeness. I continue to wonder whether or not I should just heal that don't get the damage wrong. Speed beam Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Monday. Dang, man. Wow. As good as it could have been. And doing it safely. I got new towels recently. I mean, new towels are great, except only after you've washed them about 50 times. So I have all this butts crap everywhere. Yeah, like super broken in. Your red pants, pink towel, your whites. The one Simpsons episode. Never actually had that happen. Even though I know I've definitely washed things in less than intelligent manners before. Okay, we'll lower the stakes. Manslaughter. What's the distinction? I honestly don't know. Still trying to get an understanding of the splits. So did I lose another 10 seconds in the Gargaro fight? I did. Yeah. I think mostly from the Blizzaga not doing enough damage. So we had to wait for Selfie to get a turn again. But not doing enough damage, but also the roll being bad. If the roll would have been 493 or higher, would have been a bit better. Fucking awesome, dude. Subtle RNG Manap. Manslaughter. It's an accident. Or, well, yeah, it's still phrased like that. There's no, like, intent of malice behind it. It's just something bad that happened. Or is there still intent? Okay, let's be very careful and not hit the goddamn stick. Doing the menu, since we did the Renault skip, removes her from the party actually. So the game doesn't think we have her. But only with opening the menu. Okay, nice. Step counts in a nice place. Renault not being a party is nice for this fight because we have to kill it, and it's just the two of them with junctions. No intent, premeditation. So the example being like The little kid runs out in the road and someone runs him over. Frequently associated with DUIs in America because vehicles are now small tanks and can't see pedestrians. Yeah. Well, even if they could. So the card that we try to give him here, fuel card, he gives back to us, and then in addition he gives us the Tonberry card. And these both end up being useful late game. The Buell card mods into a Magic Stone, which we refine into Haste with Time Make Refine. And then Tonberry card mods into Chef's Knife. Which, with Ammo Refine, turns into AP Ammo, which is the best ammo Irvine has in the game. And we use that all for... Where's the first time we use it? It's either Cypher or the Sorceresses fight onwards. More or less. You have to use some demolition ammo in Ultimecia, because you only get 20 AP ammo, but it still helps a lot. And the haste is for the Sorceresses fight itself. Just put it on Irvine at the start of it, and it helps a bit. Because you just have to attack so many times. You know, you're not a cop because I don't know what the difference is exactly, or do I? Freeze! I'm a cop. Oops, and click. Chew some gum temporarily. Refocus. Too bad it's not nicotine gum. And then we'd actually have something substantial. It would be total stone cold lock. Or cold stone lock. Prefer the latter. It's that pure brand. No, it's just peppermint. It gets the job done for what it is. This room always reminds me of Short Circuit. not seen that movie in ever. Gun. What do we got? Almost one. Again, this run is still in a good spot, but a lot of the potential of it anyway depends on at least getting no world map encounters in this split in the next one. 36-hour fast trident or seaweed only while walking H10K. Holy fuck, dude. Don't lose all your muscle. Or some of that. Wait, so why seaweed as the other thing? Are you a merman? Oh yeah, tried it. That's great. Oh, bravo. That's getting a nice old pin. Comment of the day material. Some fiber, salt, nutrients, oils for fats to avoid hypoglycemia or kidney impairment. Interesting. You get kind of the electrolyte thing. Sweden won the table tennis tournament. You beat China somehow. Whoa. Did you have like another Chinese formerly turned... Or not, formerly. Recently turned Swede. Kind of don't buy it. You have the articles and then proper outlets to substantiate this claim. Just notice I have Tangier to jam convince me. Yeah. He was spamming it earlier a little bit. Yeah, it's mostly his request, and then Wells will use it here and there too. Some other people occasionally. And it can be pretty memey, I'll admit that. Oh, just by proxy of living in Sweden, you know how to play table tennis now. Oh, that's how it works, eh? think the times that I've done fast, where it's been more intentional, I guess. I've either done, well, I know I did a dry fast once. Yikes. Don't recommend that. It was either just pure water or like some combination of minerals plus forget the exact kind. It's like some kind of MCT oil. It starts with a C. But some like version of coconut oil, basically. Yeah, there's definitely important things. I mean, I feel like as long as you're not doing some crazy long one and you're not already in a compromised state of health, even if you do things pretty wrong, if it's for 24 hours or even maybe 2 days, I don't know about 3. I feel like after up to and after 3, greater or equal to 3 days of fasting, just when things can go more haywire if you're not being somewhat intentional, but it still can be an issue. I was trying to count steps there. Apparently you need more than 2. Step 1. Thank you. Good. Yes, yes. Do 3 to 6 day fasts around the year. Very calculated prep. Nice, nice. What do you do? Well, yeah, I guess I'm both into it. I'm curious. Because I know, like, I've done up to 3-day ones, but I don't feel like even when I've done those ones, like, I don't come off of them the best. Or, like, in the smartest way. We aren't breaking. We're just normal Swedes trying to do the right thing. Just win table tennis. Perfecting our craft. Make sure your body has no crap in it. You have many essential minerals constantly. Things like sea moss help, and you need to break the fast properly. What does that entail in your estimate? I know it's not, open and with a Big Mac and fries, but I don't know the off-ramp quite either. My parents live in their 90s living on Swedish meatballs and ice cream. It's about genes, not what you eat. Not at all. And then milk every day. Listen to that, you crazy vegan. You vegans love to say milk is bad, don't you? I'm not vegan, remember. Just a lot of the time. Which for a real vegan would be none of the time. Work so far. We kill Ward because he doesn't have anything to charge him. Whereas the other two actually do. And so with him being dead, Ward doesn't clog the ATB and we can just hold down confirm to attack. Protein bone broth. I mean, now it's almost more like vegan when left to my own devices. Because yeah, it's not 100%. And even when left to my own devices, I'll have things like fish oil. And collagen when I have it. Isn't stress-free life? I feel like actually having like social connections seems to matter like almost more than anything. Like if you have really strong social ties, it can cut through a lot of shit. Like that and a purpose to live, but it's a lot easier to when the social ties are there. Like that's already almost its own purpose. Like I can't just up and leave. All these other people are still here, you know. Does Twitch chat count? I don't know if they've done studies on that yet. That's what I'm making on. I got all my money on black for that. Luck with stress reduction. Need to meditate again, man. Consistently. It's one thing. How's it going, Mana? Happy Sunday. Yeah, like there's so many baseline things, just like eating and sleeping. It's like all the crap before your actual experience itself that affects your experience and what you will or will not do. I guess better in this fight than the next one, but still. First, save that crit, Vicar. IRL money betting online poker with each other here. Streamer has no idea. If only the IRS knew. And he still works 50 some hours a week. Pharmacist, so yeah. I don't know that's the drink that's allowing him to do that, but doesn't seem to be a problem anyway. Crit! No, don't do it! Son of a bitch. And the insult to injury. He'll usually have like a glass of wine. But I think sometimes too it's like a beer. But usually a glass of wine. Crit! You can still crit and have it matter. One spell, eh? Still okay overall. Not like good, but not that bad either. Am I winning? A little bit. It's going okay. Not as okay as I'd like it to be, but we're hanging in there. Chug them off quickly. I think we're losing time still. Are you banned in the chat yet, son? Oh, I'm just chewing on gum. And not nicotine gum. Clearly. Otherwise I won't be losing time. Would I ever do a Xenosaga trilogy run? I'm really interested in the idea. Dang, dude. Okay, maybe this was actually a pretty good split in the 818. There's some minor things that went wrong besides the spell. But, dang. So you're saying I should be loaded to the gills with tomatoes? I guess, well, I'm back to having some finally. I had to go a massive cheapo mode for a while. Okay, thank God we got there. A sharp, brief pain in my brain. And got vexed. It's the RFID chip. Still make new connections. Gotta bereave. You got pregnant after being back. Whoa. Might be able to market vaccines in a whole new way. I had it just once, I guess. But I had like a nicotine lozenge earlier this year. definitely does make your brain, or at least my experience of it this one time. I don't know if focus really isn't the right word, but more clarity in thought. And ability to generate ideas goes up. In other words, being unvaccinated is a portion. Well, you became Eliza Thornberry. Oh, come on, dude. I hate when that happens. So you have to go far enough left. Hit the spot to have him continue. So anyway. Doesn't want to be a memory, just like Sephiroth. I did smoke some weed, but I'm not gonna do that anymore either. Still would be interested in psilocybin, but that's about all. Aren't American spirits healthy? Not gonna take the world record, but don't worry, usually that is for the best in life. Like in table tennis. Well, thanks, Quits. I'm gonna stand for the second that I have. During the dipshittery of condensing my 20s into a period of about 9 months. That's when it took place. including way too much binge drinking. Some fun, much pain. What you gotta do? Yeah, the selfie menu is messed up from the last split too. That's right. What's movement? Yeah, there's a bunch of little crap in timber. Thank criminy. Alright, now get the bonus, dude. Bring. Not too bad, but still not enough movement, apparently. So anyway, now, in the next screen, there's poles that appear outside the window. They correspond with the same RNG value that determines the carry mansion code for how they appear. So if we observe them correctly, we can know the caraway code without having to go to Tomb of the Unknown King. And if you want to know more of the full story, exclamation point, polls, POLES. syoTV made a really good video on it recently. Another FF8 speedrunner should be following if you're not already. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, I bet 2, 2. 1, 2. How did I know? 1, 2. Again. Wow, amazing. Maybe 1, except it's not. The code is 015. Trophy count on PSN is second, and your social life closely a third. It just misses it. Wait, what guy? Xiao? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Imagine if women were dressing like Renoa or Quistis IRL. That's what we would call class. Isn't he a fan? What isn't he a fan of? He only likes couches. Oh. Just a controversial take. Okay, 015. To enter the code in backwards. Alright. The 90s was so much better. Gaming magazines, PS1, Detroit Red Wings played good. World Trade Center still existed, Japan was cooler, etc. Britney Spears didn't shave her head. Well, bygone days are not coming back. So we might as well just keep playing the things from the 90s over and over. It's not coping. Misforwarding your landline to your Nokia phone so you could play EMS StarCraft games. The dream of the 90s is alive in Portland. How so? Society wasn't absolutely new back then either. I mean, the biggest thing, I guess I have more of a front row seat to the experience right now. Like, you go back and from like late 90s, early 2000s, you watch these high school graduation day videos or whatever. It's always like all these people that are just sitting and chatting and having a good time, whatever. Whereas if you go to a high school now, I don't know. Maybe there's some exceptions, but I think things would be a lot quieter. And everyone would be looking at their fucking phone. Remember that Macarena of Time? It's on the N64 back in 98 or 7, yeah. It's the theme song from Portlandia. Dude, I see it here. Again, not completely. Yeah, that's the name of it. Don't let OOT confuse you with the actual MOT. You're not hearing games music before you played them? Remember that? Right. 10-year reunion. Oh. Well, if I hear about it, I'll go to my 20. I didn't go to my 10. It's not that I have literally no ties with anyone, but pretty well sliced off. Not recommending it, but that's just how things happen. Spoilers. Remember being surprised? Oh. I'm not allergic to cats, no. I wish I had a kitty again. Someday.
It's a red flag if a guy is allergic to cats. How so? Describe me and tell me more. Top 5 games of the 90s. NHL 98. FF7. Macarena of Time. Should know the other 2. Those are at least 3. Yeah, it is. Don't lie. Bullshit. Well, then lay it out. Yeah, fake news, exactly. In Xenogears, it proceeds to name 3 of the games. Right, okay then. StarCraft, though, that's, yeah. My uncle played that a lot. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe, I can't remember. It was either that or he played a shitload of EverQuest. 7, 8, Age of Empires, Sanic, and Command and Conquer. Very solid. Okay, so menu once we get out of here. We enter and exit to not have to walk behind Caraway. It saves a second. Okay. Now you like worked for oh, one sec. Back in the day, you worked for Wizards of the Coast and did stuff for like Dungeons and Dragons. And now he works with a buddy from high school and they make like tabletop games. So fell into continuing to do all his nerd shit like big time. Which is cool. Monty Cook Games, I believe, if you're morbidly curious. Used to work for Wizards. It's a weird place. Oh yeah. What was it like? While you bleeding time? The last split, I mean, partially execution on my end. Partially got bad luck. In the dream, Garagaro was just bad luck on the fight. It was a slow fight. First Laguna Dream, I think it just had yellow HP in the 1852. It's because otherwise it was a good split. Diablos went fine, but it just took forever for Zell to be in low HP. It could have been slightly faster. There was one thing I did wrong. But it only took a single limit, so. And then Grinaldo should have been a little bit faster, but the fight was awful. Because Squall got a full limit. And even without doing a single trigger, he still killed Grinaldo. So, then all the Ronaldos attacked, and yep. But I'd say last split was probably the most, execution related time loss.
Just gotta keep the dream alive. We gotta get to disc 2 so I can do step counts, save time, and then get it back on track. There's still hope. There's still hope. Believe in Kibo. Shinji that. VII, Mario, NHL, StarCraft, Macarena, Metal Gear Solid, Broken Sword, Pokemon, Mario World, and Symphony of the Night. 8 is top 15. Where's Xenogears? Can you not put it in there just because you didn't play it in the 90s? Wizards was good and bad. Ended up resigning as they were taking the brands and directions that didn't align, but I like that they keep the big games going despite how many years they've been going on. I didn't even know they were still a thing, to be honest. So that's cool. Oh, so that is the games you played in the 90s. I see. Very particular. Can't judge a game if I didn't play it in the 90s. I guess it changes, yeah, it would change things. For me, that would just mean it's a worse list, though. It's like Shenmue, if you didn't play it at launch, you don't get why people loved it. It's genre defined. But what genres? Shenmue principles matter. It's like Power Christian Principle. Different spelling, but got Guinness World Record, really? Felt like an interactive movie with people living around you. Now people think it has shitty AI and lame quick-time events. Oh. Did the remake or second one or whatever ever come out? World record for game story that will never be completed. Top 5 or 10 all time or 90s? And 90s by your metric or 90s no matter when I played it? I mean, it's almost as hard for me because I was born in 93. I mean, I played games before the 2000s, but I suppose FF7 would be on there. I'm pretty sure I played that one at least a little bit. Maybe. God, it's hard to say. So I know I played like Paperboy, played Tetris on the original Game Boy. Played Pokemon Gold. Pokemon Gold would probably definitively be on there. Played Doom in the 2000s. Cyberpunk 2077 devs claimed NPCs have full lives, so I shouldn't be able to do that. Cyberpunk is a fake game. Imagine being the only regular person in the ceremony and look at the people around and cheer when a weird ass goth woman brutally murders your president. That'd be a bit startling.
Yeah, I think for me, if it would have to be literally only stuff I played in the 90s, it'd be like Pokemon Gold. Wait, did that even come out? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe not, dude. Those were like South Dakota days. November 21st, 99. Dude, I don't know. I don't think I played that many games before 2000. Maybe it was like Mario Kart 64 or not Mario Kart. Mickey Speedway USA. You know, the rip-off Disney one. That might have been the only one that I like really liked to play at the time. Again, only maybe though. I was like barely conscious, so yeah. Yeah, see, I just don't think I really played games really until after 2000. Oh, you learned English to play that? Nice. That's cool. So I grew up with PS2, PS3 stuff. Yeah, I'm more like in that console generation boat too. It was like, I mean, I watched my dad play a bunch of this stuff on PS1. I watched him play 7, 8, 9. Speaking of 2, Chrono Cross, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, probably some other stuff, but I didn't really play anything myself all that much. So getting like when we got, there's like one summer when he got PS2, and like that's when I probably started playing Dark Clouds. Like after watching him play it a bit. And then probably that same year's when we got a GameCube for Christmas. But it was like the Super Mario Sunshine pack. Yeah, well, he was anyway. You know, I traded Top Gear Rally on N64 for Mario Kart 64. Anyway, it's not that we're trapped in nostalgia playing games without watching game previews or reviews. It's more magic back in the 90s. It's more fun to be a gamer. And there's only bad things coming home. The game sucks, but you could always trade it. That's cool. Uh-oh. Every Dreamcast game for no blank CDs. And you know what was that? That's one console that I wish I'd played. I mean, I still haven't, but wish I'd played when it came out. Parents' friend had like 3 gaming PCs in his basement with Wolfenstein, later Quake, and Warcraft 2. Wow. Now I realize that old weird guy's in his late 30s and just enjoy video. Oh, yeah, the hobby is just ahead of the curve, being a nerd. Oh, you actually did think.
Isn't he too old for games? Oh, he was in his late 20s. That's funny. Alright, let's make this lickety split and somehow save a little time, eh? Either can attack, either can draw. Alright, at least there's just attacks. Whatever for the time, I guess. He was collecting NES games in '91, and he was in his 20s. You bet 100 on the Chinese player who retrolls returns 1.66. Feel that don't know, but hey, whatever. We won in the end. You won emotionally, not financially. That's what really counts. Whoa, whoa. Stop the presses. Quetz is working? No. I think someone else is on this guy's account right now. Thinking of buying. Wait, well, no, actually, don't buy it yet. Yeah, just don't buy it yet. It's not worth it. Mario Kart is not worth it. They own a glorified Blu-ray player. Yeah, we know. Wait, why do Europeans not work in August? Says who? Come on. We're just getting into a estate plan. Oh my god. Seriously, when you said that yesterday, chums. Oh my god. I lost it. Oh, there's step counts. Nice, please. Quistis can freeze ATB. Alright, didn't even need to. Gotta switch to favorite features of the Switch 1 controllers. Can't wait. Switch to from sleep. So when you think living in Sweden, you just go to unemployment, one apartment, food for a month, and a PS5 with games, and we'll shut up. Not bad mouth. Swedish socialism, office, online, radio. No deal. Original Pro Controller will work just fine, except you'll need to press a button. For the console, just turn it on. What great business practice. Good old Nintendo. Nice. Got across. Your company, we knew that all business dealings with Europe were slowed down to a crawl in August. Wait, so what actually, I mean, besides in Sweden with their crayfish feast, what happens in Europe that causes things to slow down? That's the single event. Dude, I'll be much more compelled to buy a Switch 2 when the Mario game board comes out. Whenever that is. Especially if it's Super Mario Sunshine too. Yeah. Let's do that. Could be Odyssey 2 also. In time to watch the shot. I wonder if it'll... Can still get a good idea and randomly save like 20 or 30 seconds here. It's typically the month where a lot of Europeans decide to enjoy their amplification days. Vacation days? What? I see. Oh, so that's why it's Matako and Zero are able to pull that 3-week FF race. Don't they like money? Money's fun. Why do they hate fun? Guess not. Understand. Thank you. And yes, we are. We are. Come on. Go get him, Squall. Oh. That was a good fight, yeah. Well, double or nothing. Vidia's low level. She can die to 1 Squall and 1 Irvine shot. Please be low level, please. Frick off. Fired again. Well. So anyway. That's fake time save. It's like, what? But no, it's fake. Squall's finally dead. No, it's fake time save. In the 1852, I got 2 fights in the sewers. So I'm gonna get the other one right now. Switch to... Not yet. Dude, come on. Some people... maybe think about getting away for doing the house budget, but I have a more serious mission. Alright, so here I have to focus on step count, so I'm just gonna mute the mic so I can listen in. Wish me luck. It's all skill. So either do it or not. Well, keen eyes may have picked up on what I was feeling and saying. Just maybe. Jiminy Crickets, dude. I don't know how, but literally when I went to do the last 2 walking steps, after running 6 steps, I somehow went to the right. So that's fantastic. As usual. They were censored. Oh. YouTube definitely opened it up, like they said, to the return of F-bombs. I mean, this isn't guaranteed dead, but I have to do, I don't know, we need like half luck and also to do enough menus. Yeah, Afferman. I'm rewatching it. Fantastic. Did I even do, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What should I do, man? So yesterday, with kind of an equivalent screw up-ish, not exactly, I opened 3 menus and that worked. Maybe I'll go for 2 extra. Try that. Again, it's not necessarily dead, but it might be if my bet on opening 2 extra menus isn't enough. Which again, it might be. We will find out. How am I doing? 6 hours in? Still okay. Like, execution-wise, I'm mostly happy with this run. There has just been a lot of really terrible fight luck. There's still been execution issues, but pretty minor ones. From that standpoint, I'm happy. No, I mean, there's plenty of other places later could die. Just the most BS is really through Dalit, but yeah. I guess, admittedly, the step count is still new territory for me, but have actually practiced it, so just want to be able to do it right. I'm gonna get up for the moment. What was it yesterday? It's like you save some time in this split and some in the next split, and then it's other than S-star menu plus some propagator step counts the same compared to 818. Yeah, I don't know how the bottom of that screen, literally when I went to walk, I held down right instead of just down. But alas, is there anything more annoying than a treasure chest that reeks of garlic bread in the middle of a desert that just turns out to be a fiend that wants to kick your butt? No. No, I don't think there is. That is the height of annoying. I could go for nice garlic bread and a plate of spaghetti. Been hitting the rice train again lately. But it's good rice at last. It's like short grain brown rice. It's even organic. But it is pretty tasty. Forgot what good rice could taste like. But I got like 24 pounds of this brown rice. I would have gotten sushi rice, but they didn't have that at the Costco I was at. Brown rice, come on, it needs to exist also. And it is good. It says different utilities than sushi rice. Which for white rice, I'm kind of the opinion is the only rice worth bothering with. If white rice, only sushi rice, it's not worth it. Better no rice. Dude, it's tasty though. Well, that's the thing. I would have gotten sushi rice. But it does, yeah, it is used for different purposes, I would say. Sushi rice. What, am I weeb? Obviously. How much random Japanese shit I've already said in the stream. Alright, trying to do things. One, two, better be enough. just needs to make it over to these soldiers. Actually, wait, no, just, yeah, okay, it's fine. No big deal. We're still in there. We're not out of it yet. Yeah, like some stuff. Let's go. Alright, all the creds. Save that for bigs, please. So we're still on step count. We just have to adjust probably what we do after the bigs and wedge fight. Because we need to get one like right after that pretty much. Yeah, rice is really, it's easy. You just set it and forget it. And it's like minimal cleanup. And you add whatever to it. It can be all sorts of different flavors. Come on, start the fight. With your uncle, I've had Puerto Rican arroz con habichuelas, American chili and rice, and uncle's wife, Philippine Angel. What is the Philippine one? Dude, I thought we saved time here randomly. Maybe it's whatever. Come on. Good ATB. Alright. No, dude. Whatever. Punished. Okay, whatever. We need to get the encounter now. Good escape. Okay, I have to listen to steps again, so I'll be back soon. Yeah, I believe we're good. As long as with Squall's team we get the encounter on... It's either the beginning of the 10th or 11th floor. Yeah, the Psycho Eyes come out. But yeah. Not always, but when they do. Usually not needed. Only needed during fights and menus. And yeah, step count bits like that. Red laser eyes, coordinate. Is there something like that? Where's wait, it's just like shadow. Is it that? No. Shadow memes? Yeah, maybe there's something like that in there, potentially. Should I do the menu with Renoa? Like... Not immediately. Yeah, no, and we save time here for step count. And presumably, as long as you're still on it. But I'm pretty confident that we are. I don't know how much we save. It's the only thing. Because there's one encounter that we'll get, and then we still have the fight at the top. So Quistis in, then Zel Quistis. We're doing Zel. I don't think I'm even going to do turbo on this menu. It's not even really worth it. Quistis and Zel Quistis for no Zel. We'll do the menu once we get to the last screen of this floor. So, like, just now. Alright.
Oh yeah, let's run step count. Yay! 2 days in a row. Slightly botched in the start. But imagine remembering who has junctions on. Yeah. Good. Good. So just race to the top. Save time. Can't help it. During certain parts, it really just happens naturally. Other parts, like, I dial it up because I know it helps, but other parts, just like, well, it just has to happen. Great. Too soon anymore. Oh, last corner. Okay. Quick play. God dang it. Somehow, some way. Oh, dude, turbo wasn't on. I thought it. Or, alright. Hey! That's another cord glide. That's the first time I did that fight that way. It's a little slow to the punch, but. So, like, it's only worth it to do it that way if Quistis goes first. Even then, I don't know, it's like, it's risky in a way. It's not necessarily better than still using Renoa. But, like, there, I don't know, I should have attacked sooner with Quistis, obviously. Still could have been a better fight. But, anyway. It really looks promising, like, boom, 25 seconds. And gold. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. need hold now, at the very least. There is still time save that's possible in Disc 2, but Disc 2 is pretty solid in the 818. Like most of the time save is what we've already gotten. And it is actual time save. Even though it doesn't look like it from the end of Disc 1, it is. So, Zell Irvine in. And switch Selfie Quistis for now. This is like the one switch menu that has remained the same for every route I've ever done in this game. Probably because it always makes sense to take the same people wherever. Come. I don't know if it's actually true, but they say that xylitol is good for dental health. So, it's good on that front to be chewing this gum. Watch the paint. Oh, yeah. It's so satisfying getting that turn. Both sharply, but also without crashing into the side. And Tokyo drifting. It's all because of Initial D. I've listened to both Deja Vu and Running in the 90s so many times since I suppose 2022. But yeah, I just like play those songs in my head. It was, yeah.
Welcome to the rice field.
Yo. Laguna _FF8. Thank you for the prime. Thank thank you. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the pressed shirt. Just listen to Ryan and I last night. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, that show, oh man. That makes me want to like someday be able to have like a fancy car and take it on a track. Something. Because I can tell you, driving 120 miles on country roads is pretty fun, but maybe not the smartest. Oh, we're gonna try the thing today. So this should be faster because he doesn't have to turn as much. That looks faster. We got it on Room playlist. Let's go. Nice. What else is on there? Yo, Alfred, thank you. Yes, cats. I love that song can sound like ass, ass, ass. That's what I hear it as half the time. So anyway. What would I do if I was suddenly $1 million richer? Pay off all debts. Put a shitload into VTSAX. And then book vacation to Japan, staff. Nothing. Shit, man. You would be willing to do anything. Yeah, hey people. Let's go. Two chicks at the same time. Shove and drive, righteous by Mobeats, stadium rave. Here she goes. Very nice. Office Space is one of the books of all time. Good friend. The only debt you owe is to FFA. Actually, not maybe. Frick, dude. Blow me. Yeah, the dead of all time really goes to Xenogears. That's what originally really made this channel. Are they from Garden? No. It was like the most instant dialogue from the Red Soldier ever. Faded dead, you say? Well, there's plenty of other ones. Is fade all the way down. It'll be really cool at some point to go for a sub 34 trio. It'd have to be good at all three games, approximately at the same time. Maybe even sub 33, but that'd be the extra crazy. I don't know if that actually chose last option or Still don't know how fast. Oh man. Someday. God dang it. There's so many speed meme projects I want to get to. That's what I realized getting back into this. Some bigger than others. I'm just thinking like, man, I don't even know how fast of a Xenogears run is possible now for the traditional category. Because no one's done a run now of that on a 90k for NA. JP runners have plenty. Like Jigsaw's brought the time down a decent bit. But NA, the fastest run is still, I mean, with turbo, it's like 1733 or something, but that was on a 75k. And then I think 1748, no turbo, on a 77k. Dude, fine. At home. I think I didn't actually go back full screen. I hate when that sort of thing happens. I'll be thinking ahead to the next screen and already do that movement. Because like there, I was holding down right, because that's what you hold in the actual screen. Hold down right to get to the stairs. please. I feel like it's still possible to pick up a little time here, even with that. But we did have a fire spout, and the soldier fight was really that good. We'll see. Okay, good, no crap. Important in this round. Good. Just in time. Carnival is back in town. Quick and utter. And it. Go pick up a little, teensy tiny. Crap takes forever. Super teensy tiny. Super teensy tiny. Alright, selfie squall, who's to survive? There's apparently a better way to do movement on the screen, time-wise, but it's not free in terms of being able to just hold D-pad. So all I do is hold down left while opening the menu right after the fight, then left, then right, then left again, after hitting the left and right buttons. Again, if we can just keep holding and save little bits if possible. That's all we need for now. I love turning off the analog on this stupid turbo controller, dude. Happens way too much. Awesome. Yeah, let's hold on to time. Very cool. Still some 8th inning time save for stepcount we'll get. Let's get best mash and best sushi. I have to, well, we have to cross the bridge first, but maybe be like a little mini celebration for getting second place finally, maybe. But I've still got a lot to go. Gail thinking windows thinking. It's actually on step count, like, oh my god. Yo, you got any percent normal PC category plans here? Set the 8th PC world ablaze. Irvine or small. Done with development. That's fair. Of course he's always first. Why would he not? I'm not 100%, but I think Squall has higher base speed than Zell. Oh, Windows had a great service again today. Doing a CSR run with the Laguna Dream 2 skip. If you're not following him already, definitely do. FF8 100% master. Time loss and bigs and wedge, bad encounter escapes. Let me think. I mean, so this is on step count, but like botched. So even just some movement was bad in first the Laguna Dream. But then I opened 2 extra menus. I think it's fine to get this here. What else happened? The fight was kind of slow with the soldiers. And then the bigs and wedge fight. I shouldn't have done it how I did it. I YOLO'd assuming that Quistis would one-shot wedge, and then she didn't. So I had turbo on and wanted, wow. I wanted the hit that was Zell to go to bigs, but instead it went to wedge, so ended up taking longer than it would have needed to. But it was mostly the step count crap. And the only thing too is that I don't know, it's hard to say because I think I really don't remember. I was gonna say I think it's less encounters than the 81852 just in that split. And then it's not doing any walking steps, but that's because it's not on step count. Still need to decide whether it's going to be a new category or not. Oh, really? Sorry, I'm like fresh off of thinking about FF7.
The ocean skip stuff came up in MC's chat last night. I guess for eight, the Laguna Dream skip is the equivalent of something like that. Route breaking, earth shattering. Wait, so what's the it should be separate argument? The best steel man. Preserving the history is one. Also, that the Laguna Dream 2 skip kind of requires turbo, which then further means you have to run with turbo. I didn't know that you needed turbo for it. So it's like literally impossible without it. Or realistically. Every runner should be its own category. Every day should be a new category. It's like 35 frame per buffer. So then... Other people arguing just, well, have still normal, no turbo category, and then a turbo category? Or would they want it to be specifically, here's the category where you use, or can use Laguna Dream 2 skip? They mix turbo, non-turbo? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. So there are no major skips, should still be its own thing. Like then people could make the argument that on the console version, Renoa skip is a major skip. You don't want to hail the die-out or fence. You would categorize it as major skip, yeah, but LD2 can't be done, so it's gonna whatever. Yeah, I didn't know that turbo and non-turbo was mashed for APC. It's encroaching.
good that there is an 8 turbo. But separation. Separation. Always needed. Being on the speedrunning leaderboard should be opt out. Nope. Can't do that. It'll just become anonymous. This has been kind of too many levels. I don't know why turbo just doesn't work there sometimes. It's not consistent. Come on, quick. Yo, thanks for good as it could have been. Didn't even need another shot on the left one. Well, for everything that happened, it's fine. It might also be working out a good way to phrase the turbo rules, because using an auto hotkey for the T-skip can open up can of worms. I like to write scripts, can do a lot of stuff, and maybe script the turbo spams, menu, and cancel. Just cheat engine the whole game. The first RTA task run. Put a green dot in the middle of your screen. I'm gonna hop up here.
people start sharing the HK script and making guides on how to use it, etc. It's supposed to be really clear what is allowed and what isn't. The year is 2035. The only inputs that speedrunners do are new game. What a time to be alive. For the Laguna Dream 2 skip, it sounds like it. Oh, my bad. AHK, you can make it so when you press F11 or any button, it starts doing the LG2 skip, and you can press F11 again for it to stop when you're on the other side. Macros are the wannabe steroids of speedrunning. Leave that to the actual steroid of speedrunning, Admiral. Dude, I mean, none of my play right now would be worthy of bothering with Adderall, but I am really curious about that. Don't I basically just need to go and tell, like, some psychologist, yeah, I have problems with focusing, and they'll hook me up. Otherwise, I can only do the second best option of either the nicotine gum or patches or lozenges or something. Yeah, call me. Thank you. It's been, well, some parts have went well. I'm mostly happy with execution. It's been a lot of just really bad luck in fights, though. Coffee enema. Oh. Yeah, it's more controllable. I don't know what exactly you'd want to do dosage-wise for an 8-hour speedrun, but it's probably something. But again, it would have to be worth bothering with. It would have to be a good enough run to start out with. That's all Super Mario runners need, and then we'll get to 134 like in a week. I'm sure of it. One shot of espresso per minute. As long as your run is under 4 hours, you won't die of a heart attack. More incentive to go fast, right? Here, there really has to be better movement than just kind of talk to Sid, however, even though that's still what I'm going to do. Because watch, like Zell and Irvine especially, walks forever. A good night's sleep. Sleeping? What? Better actually do that. Can't degen forever, unfortunately. It's not good. Down to Squall, R1 to Irvine. Fuck, dude. Okay, shit like that too. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Jiminy crickets. So it's becoming a student again. Is sleep better or worse? Worse. Much worse. Even setting aside speedrun stuff. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Irony is really the wrong word, but even though I did all the long runs this year, my sleep was better spring semester doing all that shit than it was fall semester last year. Fall semester last year was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, like a big time. But even first year back was also just dog shit. It was a lot of problems all at once, but a lot of it was just trying to do too much shit. Yeah, not all of it. Not all of it, but am I not hot in that running an 8-hour game? Sometimes, but usually not. Because I'll wear shorts. Yeah, I would say as long as the temperature in the room isn't insane, it's not that bad. Strength 40, R1, HPJ off. Trying to do too much crap is terrible, man. So anyway. 2 attacks, Peanut Refine Squall, then blast him away. Come on, crits. Literally 0. Well, good fight. A lot of other stuff. No. Unnecessary comments, dude. Need to like refocus in this split. I swear I lose stupid amounts of time on this split now for no good reason. Anyway, next we're gonna go to the correct floor after going to Dr. Kaivel's office. Whenever you game, you die in your room, but then again, PS2 draws solo power. But when playing PC, holy moly. GPU draws like 400 plus spots. Let's go. Yeah. I guess if you can be far enough away from it, that might be the only other insight I have. I feel like always, my setup is usually like, I'm a ways away from any of my shit, so. I guess it wasn't always that way. Like the early days when I was streaming on my MacBook, I had to be literally right by everything. But then too, I was also trying to compensate for the fact that that thing was always on the verge of overheating by having a fan blowing on it. So yeah, if there's a way that you can be, I think even 2 or 3 feet away. Oh, dude, look at that leg, sick. Say less? No. The ramble's not gonna stop. Even though that is good advice. Gotta keep saying something though, even if it's of no value or diminished value. Second option, my god. Wow, look at that. Oh, this is a better run than yesterday. I was thinking for some reason it wasn't. Or like it was, yeah. Time to refocus. I just need more gum. Gum will save this run, surely. Say less means everyone wants a music practice stream afterwards. Alright. Crazy. I did that. I'm not even gonna say what it is. It's just a grow stream. It wasn't funny like the one from just 2 or 3 nights ago. Randy. Dude, and that shit too. God damn it. Fuck, man. These dumb mistakes. Okay. Only mini spaz attacks. Only mini. No full on. Did I mention I need to meditate? Relevant, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, like buckets, man. Yeah, and still, for the most part, in this run, the execution has been decent. It's just little silly shit like that. That almost annoys me more than the bigger stuff. Because at least, like, if it's the Diablos fight, for example, I can be like, well, have not really practiced it that much, and have not been consistent with it. Can obviously see why it doesn't go so hot, but random bullshit mistakes of literally just sitting there doing nothing, it's just like, feel better now. Just need about 27 more cursings, and then might be a little more sorted. Ask me after the 27th, though, and I might feel right as rain. Just curse your pain away. Let it all out, take it all off. I need a laxative first. That's what your uncle used to say. Oh, what a guy. What a caring and overly concerned uncle. Good thing I went to the second option. I was thinking there were 3 options, so I was really scared about putting turbo on up. But you can do that there. He's the best. I must visit him one day in prison. Oh, so he's a warden there. I see. A thankless but all too necessary job. Yeah, the next screen, an FMV loads as soon as you get into it, but we can move during it. So we listen to the squall steps, we're gonna be next to the loading zone to the next screen. Just like that. And that one, well, kind of like the train. When you have to input the codes, I just go on vibe for hoping the timing is right. Usually works. I'm trying not rushing so much. That's what I do in real life, and wow, it's getting a little old. Been at least a 10 to 30% increase in flammable contents in my general vicinity. Not 100, but enough. If you look at the ceiling, see the lunar whale, tiny bronco, nautilus, FF473. Wow. And you only see it the first time you come in here, as far as I know. Ambient, utopia, pacifist paradise, fisherman's horizon. Well, I guess we're about to find out whether or not we're still good enough on step count. If not, the tilt will be real. So let's just be on it still, and yeah, I'll be fine. It should be fine anyway. Can't believe the mayor doesn't want the child soldier assassination organization around. He just hasn't been convinced yet. Seed are good people. They don't only want to murder. Oh, here's Quetz's girlfriend. There she goes. Please get there. Please get there. Okay, legit on step count. Good. Nice. So that will make Esthar menu better. But we'll also be doing the full shebang, so there's going to be a lot there. Come on, start the fight. Start the fight. We'll go for attacking. Should have let Squall's ATV go a little bit longer. Maybe. It's debatable. But it was a good fight. Okay, now just hit between Squall and Rhino. One shot. No. Never. I don't know if one shot is possible. Little time boots. Hey, little shots. Color me surprised, especially after standing there like a moron. Elevator. Good stuff. Even though it feels like it's been a whirlwind, we've still mostly held since the end of the prison, which is good. It's just what we need to keep doing. Could say kind of this split, next split, and the next one are all potentially very volatile. Could really help though too if they go well. I think especially the next two. This one, I think it's at least decent in the 818. Good, thanks, Bram. I almost want to use D-pad at the end of that screen. There's times where I've missed the loading zone, so then I have to run around extra. Here we go. Prage your prage. Alright, to the quad. So now this is the time where you don't have to press anything to go down the elevator. So the game really wants you to talk to Selfie. Ta-da. Good second option. Yippee. Half of me. Well, there's only 2 more like mini lulls at the end of this disc. This being one, and the other being the greatest plot device in the history of gaming. Dude, I met an 18-year-old in this biology class the other day named Tony. He actually had a firm handshake. I was like, goddamn. Impress out of 10. Do I handshake many classmates? Did I hand... I don't know why it's such a default. I mean, it is definitely when meeting someone. But then I maybe do it other times too. But like now it's kind of okay. 'Cause it's like, well, I haven't seen you all summer. How's it going? And usually it's a weakness. Dude, okay, awesome. Again, Turbo, thank you so much for working. I guess Irvine's playing piano. it's not. Yippee. This guy are sick. It doesn't even actually end up happening, so. Only thing I wonder about this part, so Eyes on Me is faster than the jig we're messing up, but doesn't matter who plays what instrument for how it affects the time or dialogue. Maybe there's better movement on this screen. Might be. I mean, down right is better than down, but maybe you can run to the right and then down to be on that side of the book that Squall is now. And then with doing that, Renault would be closer to the spot that she first walks to. It all adds up. Free time save is best time save. Dude, we could still get Holy War. We still have 2 chances for it. Oh my god. Among other things. Be great to hear an actual jazz combo do this song. It could be like a really cool modulation section that they do. From the solo section into another solo section, and then out of the solo section back into the normal. Been to one Distant Worlds in 2013. The program's back there actually, but amazing. I know there's one here, November, in the cities. Oh, you got tickets? Frick. Sorry, I had to focus there. I want to go to the wrong place. just went out. Uh-oh. Remember show is 14 and 16 only. Oh, really? I didn't know that. It's cool that they're highlighting it that way. You existed with 16. Let's see, Zell Irvine and switch Squall Irvine. Dude, how dope would it be though if for 16, like Kenshi Unezu shows up? That would be worth the price of admission. Do the menu when we talk to the guy. Admittedly a little slow, but accurate at least. It's like very tentative. Ooh, you went all the way back in 2007. I'm not sure who the composer for the majority of 16 is. I just know Kenshi Unezu did the vocal song. The dun dun na 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 bam. Ba da da ga da da ga da bum bum ba ba bum. That one. Frick. Okay, into the screen 9 times. Subtle RNG Manip. 2. I'm just gonna count, 'cause counting's hard. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 'Need to check here if going up, right, and then left is actually faster. I feel like it might be. Oh, dude, you saw Black Mages? I'm really jealous of that. That's fucking cool. Where'd you see him? Okay, focus. Focus. Three shots. Now 2. Very seldom does it work out that way. That squall hit. But when it does. So their last two are in Stockholm, okay. Dude, that's really cool. Did you get any merch? I feel like, yeah, they'd had to have had merch. Okay, now Squall draws Pandemona and then 3 shots again. Whatever. He's alive. Sure, maybe, whatever. Dude, what the frick? How is this such an insane time, man? So that wasn't even... It wasn't really that slow. Whatever. That must be a really good split. Frick. I don't know if I should use potion or not. Like, it's good for him to have low HP for paratroopers. And I think he'd be fine there. Frick. I'll use 1 potion. But only 1. Alrighty then, well, whatever. Forward march. I feel like I need to practice that menu now. After encounter non-to-step-count manner, yes. Explain why in a sec. Do the leg. Okay, cool. So, I mean, it matters that you've kept the right step count through the Fisherman's Horizon, because it sets up for Esthar menu, or when Lunatic Pandora crosses over Esthar. Basically, there's 5 minutes that you have to basically wait and do whatever you want. But we use it to shop and also do fights to get 8 AP. But in order to get the right fights, you have to have already been on the right step count. And the reason that we need the AP is that we still don't have initiative learned till after getting those 8 AP. Then with getting those, you have initiative not only for the propagators in space, so to be able to instantly get a turn and one-shot them. You have it for the entrance fight to Lunatic Pandora, so it makes that a little bit faster too. So a good question. I'm just praging and hoping for a good, well, paratroopers and Cypher, and then Cypher Dia fight. And Holy War. That's all. I'm asking just for a few things. Just a few. Not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. You just went to 3 shows. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You'll give your answer in a few weeks, whether or not you get switched to. Just let me save you a lot of mental turmoil. Don't get it yet. You know it's the right thing. There's no reason to get a switch to yet. Unless you're going to fall for Jam's Game of the Year Donkey Kong mention. Do you really need to play new Mario Kart that badly? But yeah, they're not there yet though. They will be, undoubtedly. Mario Kart 90 USD, I think it's also 90 USD here. I was word on the street whenever ago. Oh, even higher. I think it's just the price. Well, it's too bad about losing 13 seconds on Fujin Raiji, and that really split was fine. Not S tier, but my favorite part of the game, how'd you know? Squally Brown. I guess I'll stand for a sec. You do want F-Zero, Fire Emblem on GameCube, NSO, and Wind Waker. Yeah, that'd be good. You still have your old GameCube, but don't want to plug it in? Why not? Oh, you didn't get the purple GameCube. I wish I still had mine. Get a bunch of that stuff just sold. Mad, Smash, Wind Waker, Sunshine, so many things. You rationalize to yourself that the N64 is black, so black makes sense. So is the PS2. Why would you want a purple game console? It's crazy talk. Now you're older and wiser and realize purple GameCube vibes. Nostalgia and Toys R Us vibes. They're the most important things. Also, shedding a tear, not yet. Just holding them back. Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube. Oh. Maybe, you never know. Dude, what time is it, by the way? 4:06, hot dog. You're frightened. Don't be afraid. Just had that church song coming to my mind. Come follow me, for I will. I don't remember words exactly, but that is the melody. Let me tell you what. This music played when you finally told the world your favorite console of all time was a PS1. The Angels agreed. Whoever in syoTV. Great. Dude, now the overthinking of this spot is stupid. Like afraid that I'm gonna accidentally press triangle and re-enter. The feels when the overthink is real. Down 2, down 3, up 2, up 1. Is that right? Seemed like it, kinda, suppose. Everybody in? Alright, Quistis. I'm sure Norgan shared it. I can say 5 games: FF7, Xenogears, MGS, Tekken 3, Symphony of the Night, and the Nintendo shows Flea and Panic. One guy behind the corner left yet. Parasite, FF9, Tony Hawk 2, Wipeout, Ape Escape. The hardest hitter saved for last. PS1 is stacked. 3 of my top 5 games are basically PS1. Saying SNES is an S-rank console, but not PS1 is a Nintendo show. Wait, was PC really expensive back in the day? That I have no concept or awareness of. Look how much were games? Or all the PC itself. Can afford to buy a ticket yet, but as long as there's still good seats in 2 weeks, going to see Distant Worlds at the end of September. Let's go. Very nice. Have you ever been, Brendan? PC games have always been free. In the 90s, the price of a standard PC varied significantly year by year and by specs, but decent branded desktop computer could cost between $1,500 and $3,000 or more. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Ever been? Hell yeah. Well, good when you go. This, do a really good job with those. Hey, we have good right here. This split already. Shaking. A major layers. I think we had something before. We had like a... but we had a gateway that I used really briefly, and so we buy it. Nice movement. Sick. This little jump. thought I hit that save point. When's Saga 123? Exclamation point poll, by the way. Someone was asking a little while ago if I'd be interested in doing Saga series run. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Frick off, dude. I should have been planning that. Come on, start the fight. Hopefully 300 HP is the right call. I'm gonna be the first winner and loser in this category. But I was predicting a less than 9-second PB. Because I can see that happening too. Dang, dude, come on. Need some time still somehow, please. Oh, that's exciting. Correct read. Whatever, bro. Just proper execution. They're still okay. But Demi is a really slow spell. And all that other crap happened. Yeah, honestly, with that fight, you're lucky that it didn't go a lot worse. Okay, standing time. Exclamation point poll, though. Yeah, really. Why not? If you haven't voted, just for fun.
More dank cloud 2. Dairy Queen 8. What a run. Oh. Give it your all. All right. Back in corn country. Well, she's still alive. Well, I can't say Olive. Say, we'll put it this way. The major execution things are going mostly right. Like we're on step count, which is good. That'll still help in Dis 3. Most menus and bytes and execution wise also good. Diablo's doing well for execution. A lot of little microscopic errors, and then honestly a lot of really shitty fight RNG. Can't say that's all the time loss, but okay, punch block time. This guy. Get him. Oh, dude, that yikes. And air kick. I'm on the run. So what, Irvine has 273 HP or something. It's still safe. Not little sauce, but still safe for Cypher. He takes damage there. What was that? What is this game? It looks so old school. Let's
game called Final Fantasy VIII by one Squaresoft from 1999. How do you... yeah. Why don't you play the new version, bro? Okay, who do we throw in here? Irvine, Selfie. And then... wait, frick. Dude, I don't know if I can do turbo. I think I can. Oh, I can do down on turbo. And do it some more. Dance, monkey, dance. Oh, okay, selfie's all the way to the right. Good to know. Dude, it really has been a long time since I've done this part of the game. It's fine, but it's like all this little crap. So anyway... it's been a long time since we left the beach, yeah. Beginning to think that's where the game ended. Yeah, the models clashed really badly. Keep on rocking in Galbadia. That's what it says on the side. Share a photo of shirt IRL at $1 Million Cowboy Bar. Yeah, let's go. World record for this category is 8:16:02. For not using turbo, it's 8:18:34. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Good fit. Oh, the server skip. Still barely remember that. Lose Bell has the record. This and non-turbo. Your cousins. It looks like the Costco logo to me. Yeah. Cousins. I love Costco. Let's fucking go. They know what's up.
Why don't I speedrun Mario in 4 minutes? Could save a lot of life. It would just be, yeah, it'd be putting it in a different game bucket. Still be the same amount of time. The fastest speedrun is the one you don't do. Think about that. Okay, so Irvine then Squall here. No, you fucker. Why did you crit, you dumb son of a bitch? Well, at least he didn't counter, but it's like the one thing you don't want Irvine to do. Yikes. If I wanted to do the YOLO strat, I would just attack with Squall. Squall can one-shot Cypher if he's low level, but if he's not, then things can get interesting pretty quickly. But Irvine critting is like the worst possible thing, 'cause you're getting punished for doing the right thing. Come on. Holy war. Yes, give. Yes, just do it. Also, good fight before that. This fight with Cypher and Adia is kind of like the Norg fight. Cypher being the pod and Adia being Norg. The only difference is Squall can one-shot, potentially, the Cypher. But it's only worth bothering with if ATV works out in a certain way. But you get a second to kind of plan what you want to do. So ATV will show up, and then Squall or Cypher gets some dialogue. So let's see. Ooh, that's exciting. Dude, thank God. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Turbo, but that was terrifying. Holy buckets. Holy war. Close. So anyway. That was, yikes. That could have been really bad. Oh, damn, pay attention. I attacked with Squall way before Irvine was gonna get his turn. I had the good sense to not trigger, but if that had still somehow killed Cypher, the first thing, and she does it immediately, Idia would have used Maelstrom, which makes it so that you're cursed and can't use the limit. So I would have had to remedy Irvine. Just would have, yeah, not been good. Not good. I didn't think it was in. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I have third place. Okay, then. The only RG, yeah, one final big one. The end of the game coming up. Yeah, only accidentally hit power button again. Sell Irvine. Alright, no problem. Good. Good. So there, we walked over the loading zone for Sid. And if you do that, he doesn't show up. And it's about 10 seconds faster. Practicing power off console on world record pace by powering off console on this pace. Have to be on better pace for it to really be an equivalent situation. Has to be stakes, you know. Hopefully that's the right spot to be in. Have I hit power on accident? Oh yes. Are there really accidents? No, Freud, thank you. No, at least one time during a legit run attempt. In 2020, I was on record pace going into disc 4 for the Japanese version of this game. And after I put the disc in, somehow hit the power button. Boy, that was fun. That was so much fun. What's the price for world record in this game? Eternal suffering. Well, in 2020 it was over, but then they went and changed the rules, so my other run's invalidated. Yeah, I'll hit Poflo. Thanks for luck. We could have had the second. Wait. Well, you're gonna suffer anyway, so I'm not playing a late 90s JRPG by Squaresoft. Do I think Renoa is Ultimecia? I like that theory.
Sploosh! Death 0216 cheered. X200. Moisture is the essence of wetness. Wetness is the essence of world records. Merman Cordellium.
It's accurate. Thanks for the 200 death. That was good. No, I like some secret routing. Oh wait, Irvine Quistis. This split is good so far. Got all the skips, menus, and junk, been fine. What is this curse quote? Accurate. A brief on this game. You play as Squall Leonhardt, age 17, a child mercenary. Your mission is to kill the witch. Along the way, you play card games, eat hot dogs, and forget your memories. But actually, what is it? Is it this? Yeah, that's all you really need to know. Well, we already played card games, and we failed to save the hot dogs, so we're shit out.
Sploosh! Death 0216 cheered. X200. See Connor, you need to share your viewbot tech with Luz Bale. His current viewership took a dive and needs a new bot site. Only the master of 200 knows the secret lost tech. Cord Pat.
Thanks, Dad. Just lay down, dragon. Lay down. Okay. Good. Not too bad. Freed auto attack item 60. Dude, turbo is not working sometimes. I swear it's not. Shouting gun. Been getting into bread recently. Ever tried? Once in a blue moon. I haven't had like any like good bread lately. Did a little bit in the summer. I mean, just talking like packaged bread, not even bakery bread, but it had avocado in it somehow, but it is really good. It's really good. Just had it with like hummus. Yeah, I guess that's another, I mean, effectively really good split in the 818. I think there is time to save here and next split though. So we need to focus. Yeah, a little bit somehow. This is just like really, really mild. Like you could tell that it was there, but it's not like overpowering. It had other stuff too. But I've had that, gotten that at least, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, maybe more. It's one item at the grocery store here. It's worth good, dude. Got the favorable angle to come out. Dude, imagine. Oh, okay, whatever. Remember to hold up. Wow. A little bit. Do like an hour piece. That was pretty good, the last little bit. Found this shit called butter in the store. Goes really well with bread. You don't say. Yo, hey Jix. Thank you for luck. Keeping the meme dream alive. So there is time save in this disc and the next one. I think especially this one though. Like, stick around through space. And then keep sticking around after that. A lot of potential in these splits. Buying butter? Just find a mammal who has recently given birth, harvest the milk, and churn, add salt, voila. Go green, remember. Dude, we had to read, this is the actual freshman year. Back in 2012, we had to read this book called No Impact Man. It's like this guy who, I mean, he had a family. His wife and kids.
Death 0216 cheered. X200. Sid is such a chad. Nothing like sending your depressed, disenfranchised foster children after your ex-wife to assassinate her so you can avoid paying alimony only to rekindle the flame and get back with her after curing her trauma with another trauma. Fucking based.
Super based. Super based. Thank you, Death. The former. Though I like the latter a lot more already. But no, this guy, his wife, and his newborn. I don't know. I think they moved because they live in New York originally. They moved to some like quainter small town, and then they started buying local, all this stuff. The message isn't bad per se, but I hated that book. And my buddy and roommate Dan concurred. When we started, well, I guess this is before, but we roomed together again, like 2016 to 2018 there in Sioux Falls. And it would have been the time that I came down just to like hang out before definitely saying yes. We took like his copy of that book. This is after a few drinks, but we played baseball with it with a knife, and it was good times. No one lost any eyes. I only threw the knife at the ceiling once. It was great. That's about what I think of that book, though, actually. That's how you really, if you want to burn a book, just play baseball with it. Recycle, exactly. I don't remember the guy's name. I think it's like Colin something. Yeah, like every freshman had to read that book at Augustana. That year, anyway. Wonder if anyone has ever harvested whale milk. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, maybe. That actually sounds pretty... be a little too complicated. Bank holiday? Let's go. Is my current time any good? Any chance for record? Not chance for record in this run, but chance for second place. Slash PB. This run is making apparent to me is that there's a lot of time to work with. I know the record is literally almost 3 minutes faster than my current PB, but can have a better idea of how to get there. So a lot of stuff has happened in this run. It's still, like, the luck in this run has mostly not been good. It's been a lot of mini execution things that shouldn't happen, but the luck has been pretty bad. Like the biggest one, definitely Everett. Like that obliterated basically the good start. At least I can have pizza now. Yeah, man. I was wondering earlier aloud, like, what does PB? Should I celebrate a little? I could get a pizza. Maybe. We'll see. World record is basically RNG based. Wow. Irvine Quistis.
Sploosh!
Celebrate
Death
their own
0
time attack.
216 cheered. X200. The key solution to this run is more wide-eye Sharon Cord gaming. We need Rinnegan Cord for world record. Only with the almighty push can we get gold splits ATP 1000.
Thanks, Steph. It must be like really bad now. I think I used to do that too, but maybe it was less pronounced. I don't know. But it helps. It really does. Toter dial. Whose emote is that? Oh, that's an eco emote. Nice. Oh, this spot. So I need to see if it's maybe not better to bring a Dia versus Quistis. You don't have to bring it for any reason. Just the other two. Or wait, maybe. I think you'd want to bring Quistis and Adia, actually. Enjoy this song. How many times have I played this game? A little bit. Yes. Nice. No attack. And really good ATB. Should be nice. Tutorial 6 hours into the speedrun, yeah. Just in case didn't catch on. Come on, get up. Go. Go. A little bit. It's an undead boss fight, so you just chuck an elixir at him. One shots it. I didn't know you could actually move here like this. I don't think it changes anything. No.
Sploosh! Death 0216 cheered. X200. It's okay, Connor. Some people say those are psycho serial killer eyes, but not me. I know the truth. Those are eyes of a dedicated man set to eliminate all person/obstacle standing in his way without set selected bias or discretion, showing a predictable pattern. Fook that Japanese Spanish runner. World record will soon be ours.
Indeed. Thanks, Dad. Unwavering confidence, I appreciate it. So there, you can talk to the Moomba sooner than we did, but if you run past him and then talk to him, Laguna doesn't have to walk as much to where he's at now. It's a little faster. We gotta see what this Randy guy says. He was here a little bit ago, but he has things to say too. Alright, come on. Nice. Great. Auto attack, strength 40-60. Yeah. Start. Nice. Fine. Good. Very solid first fight. There is time to save in this split. If we get really good fights on all of them. First two have been good. The menu is a little wonky, but that's, I guess that and the party junction before the dreams, at least little bits. Subtle RNG manip though. So if it means the rest of the fights are good, then no problem. Now it's the guy on YouTube.
YouTube, I'm not sure which. YouTubers are real people. Okay, thank you. So we killed Ward similar to the second Laguna Dream just because he doesn't have anything junctioned. If he's dead, then it's easier to use the other two. syoTV won't be clogging up things. Thank you for doing enough damage. Now finish. A little slow, but it's fine mostly. Attacks are fine. No, he's shut up. Is he really? How? That's insane. Yeah, for real. Hagrid playing Dragon Quest. Where does the world come to? Yeah, for real. Wait, is he just at the start? I don't think I'll actually finish it. I hardly ever watch air streams, but I don't know, I think it's gonna be in and out. Got 2 more fights. Not the best syoTV, but next fight is just gotta get good ATV. Oh, frick, dude. I gotta figure out, that's right, shit. Need to figure out when encounters are in Esthar, like stat. Okay, fine. Attacks are bullshit, but at least it's not spells. Wow, next year. Was pretty good. A lot of attacks, but save though. I don't know how. Like, whatever, man. God. Seriously. Come on. Wow.
can get the encounter at the end of the first screen. And it's the cyborg dinosaur thing. And then you get the next one in the next screen. And it's a blue robot. Which I guess Zell can kill. Zell can kill any of them. The new Trump hat, the Trump, I haven't seen that. How did Alone get taken to the orphanage if Laguna gets her back here? Ah, she got me, I have no idea. Alright, away we go. Laguna sends her to Adia, then Alone gets taken to the White Sea chip. Watch as NPC gets stuck right now. Best father, president, mercenary for hire, resistance leader. And journalist. portions of the card of the buildings is definitely something on the world map, yeah. JD Kiros. Dude, don't do Kiros dirty like that. You have like slightly bad movement here. Otherwise, can get a soft lock. If you get to your position before Piet does, or whoever this is. Dude, I thought it just happened again. Okay. Dude, who do we take? Irvine, yeah. Yeah, for real though. I'm glad that I know why it happens now, but I don't have... I mean, my only plan is just move kind of shittily, and it's worked so far, but I'd rather have, like, go one step down and then wobble after. Something where it takes any variability out of it. And is also fast. Selfie and switch. Selfie small. Excellent as always. Trying to avoid seeing the buildings as much as possible to reduce lag. Stuck. Anyone should be able to hit anything. We need to use Dark Side twice, and we need to kill Selfie. In these fights here.
yeah, gonna be waiting for Lunatic Pandora to cross over so that we can enter it. We have 5 minutes until it first shows up, so going to do a few things: fights, shopping, and a ton of menuing. The fights are to get 8 AP so that we can learn initiative and be able to immediately attack, especially for space, but also stuff just from here on out. The shopping's for HP scrolls, strength junction scrolls, other endgame prep, some ammo, and tents for HP junctions, and then the menuing is much more endgame prep. And we're killing Selfie so that we have a better chance at a fast fight once we get to mobile type 8. Because she'll start that fight dead. And it'll give Irvine a better chance to get a higher crisis level so that I can do 4 shots for demolition ammo. So let's go. Never seen this before. It's a highlight moment of the run. And this will be the first time in a long time that I'm doing the full thing. So, buckle up, buckaroos. Oh, dude's sick. Cool. Haven't seen that before. Just gotta make sure that she uses 2 dark side. I just don't know the targeting in this fight. It's whatever. It's fine. You're shitting me. Fucking Selfie, as always. Well, we're still gonna kill her later, but it's whatever. Hopefully the fights are fast enough. Anyway. We get the Rosetta Stone from the last shop. So that we have ability times 4. Dude, it's gonna have to be... What do I cut? I have to cut something. Well, maybe not. Just do it right. Okay. Wait, we still have to kill Selfie. God dang it, dude. Whew. Oh, in buckets. So Dia has initiative, so she should still just attack immediately. Fuck off. 3 times. 3. We missed Selfie 3 times. Wow. Sometimes it's all you can say. That's all I can say. Alright. Okay. Apparently, like, Jesus Christ. I think I've had her dodge. I know definitely at least once before. Maybe even twice, but... to figure out how to do that part of it better. I can not assume, I guess, that she's going to get hit, because apparently it's not possible. Should still pick up some time here, though. Like, oh yeah. Here and next split. Come on, quick, 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 quick! Keep playing the game. Yo, thanks, crew. I'm gonna stand for now. Oh, the menu itself.
such. On point. Self bullshit aside. What made the S-Star menu better? So I was doing everything possible. Compared to before where it was kind of like, well, just doing enough to get by. I mean, the big things was being on step count and now having initiative. That's probably the biggest change from anywhere prior to this. Even though there might be somewhere I had initiative, but I don't think VIII was one of them. Which is why we'll still save more time in this split. Then it's like every other little minor optimization that can be done. Some of it literally for the smallest of things, like the menu that we'll do once we get back to land, where ammo refine will be at the top of the menu instead of having to scroll down. Like you are able to do that with deleting GF abilities, which you only do if that's like the last thing to add to that menu, because it literally saves barely any time. Cool. Yeah. So I mean, even with the amount of time that we did save, there's still a good chunk more. The downside is that Selfie's not dead. My god, it's really, like, truly unlucky. I don't know what the odds are to miss 3 times like that, but I should have, like, definitely had her killed, though, in the second fight. It was dumb of me to assume that she was gonna die. Yo. Build, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Build Yours. Howdy, howdy. On an FF8 run. Still enough time to keep the dream alive. Just enough. It was all stored at the end. Still more. Including in this one. Like, still would not complain a bit if we just got Holy War and smooth the rest of this out quite a bit. I guess we'll just have to YOLO hold. Irvine doesn't know. Yeah. Because it's not worth it to be like, even if Squall gets really good ATB on mobile type 8 fight, Irvine still gets a turn immediately. And we're on 0% battle speed, so waiting around for a good ATB Squall takes forever. And then there's no guarantee either that him killing Selfie, even though he actually could, would guarantee Irvine getting a good limit. So we're just stuck with what we got, really. Here we have to wait until text box that says Sorceress Ultimatia to appear to be able to go to the next screen. Monsters have eaten all the cheese on the moon, so now they're invading to eat yours. Stay safe, planet Earth. I'll get hungry after a while. perfect exit. You didn't even see the text box. Yeah, thank you, Helico. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you watching. Jack. Sleep very well. The space skip. Man, so good being on a full run. God dang. Say that now, regardless of the rest of the outcome. This is the best. This is what it's all about. Thanks for watching today. Maybe the real record are the runs we completed along the way. Or all the beach resets and card mishaps and dead just once and bad Diablos fights. Every last one of them. Well, it's been a while just since being on any sort of pace. I think even in Disc 3, I know there's been some that have went to Disc 2, but Disc 3, I don't. It's been a while. Here we have to walk. Always. You did not enter Alone's pod before her. If you do, and she blocks you, GG, bro. Big soft lock. I think it is standing time now. That's for sure. See, I know. So, like, here's the rest of the splits. There's, like, not many. I know there's time save in this split. I really don't know if there is for the next split, short of just, you know, having the mobile type 8 fight go correctly and then moving and doing menus really well. Which, I mean, that part is at least in my control. Sorceresses, there's time save. I don't know how much. I just know that there was some run that did go all the way to the end compared to the 8/18/52. That saved like a lot of time there, so yeah, I can't put a number on it. I'm sure it's it's at least 10 seconds, but I feel like it could be up to 20, 30-ish. But with like perfect fight. The
Welcome
castle.
to the rice field.
She can get a lucky crit on try point. I don't know. Sorta maybe, but not really. Like maybe. Yo, dude, Dr. Mambo. Thanks for the 53, man. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing well, sir. And then Ultimecia. That is basically impossible. 802 flat with just heroes is a really crazy time. More typical is like 810 to 820-ish. But if you get a Holy War, it can be as low as 730. Wait. Oh, well, so maybe I think there's free time save on FMVs. So when I did this run, at least Disc 4, I don't know about any of the other ones, but Disc 4 had issues. So I got it resurfaced, and there hasn't been FMV issues since, but it was losing some time. Not a ton, but definitely a little bit here and there during Disc 4 FMVs. So there's that also. And that, like, looking at it anyway, is probably why, or at least in part, why I went from being ahead at the Sorceresses fight to being 19 seconds behind. Because that's so much time. So that's another thing too, free time save. Just gotta get there. This split, I'm not. I mean, the initiative thing will be the one part. We finally beat that smug, good-haired, glass-wearing, dad-joking motherfucker. I think Waves is learning. So I see him talk with Syo about it. I think he's learning FF3 next. The NES version. Should be cool to see. We've just done a lot of the FFs. impressive. Oh boy. Time for the hardest minigame, which I know I failed in one PB at least. It's like one of my earlier PBs of ever speedrunning this game. I don't even know. I remember if I wasn't paying attention or legitimately could not see her or didn't know where to look. Because you start not being able to see the full screen, and she can sometimes be blocked and towards one of the corners where it was blocked out. So if you're not looking there, it can be GG fast. Where's Waves anyway? Maybe sleeping. Be my guess, maybe. Because he was here way earlier, but... yeah. You remember that exact run? Wait, actually? Holy shit. Wait, what was your name always Cephalo? Or what was it on Twitch? It is. My apologies. She can cry and breathe. Yay. Oh, deep sweep. Oh, okay, okay. So you've been in here randomly with your Twitch account. I see. There two goes, probably like. Probably 2016. There she blows. That she glitched off the screen, couldn't retrieve. Yeah, great times. I think there's been other times, again, more recently, where I've just been like AFK, and then this part will start, and I don't think I'll have missed her, but it gets close. On the PC version, like I'm still doing it now, but if you hold cancel, you move faster. But on that version, it actually speeds up how long it takes by 2 seconds, supposedly. Wait. In space, no one can hear you. Cha cha. Cha 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 cha. Bum, bum, bum. Grab her. No, it's another minigame where if you do fail, it'll give you the option basically to continue or not. And if you don't, it just does a soft reset of your game. I think I did that once too. Not during a legit attempt, but... Oh, look. An abandoned ship. I think we're floating in its general direction. Mr. Wants, and you were sure she's right in the middle. Yeah, it can be troll. I think it was on my other CRT, but I always use the Sony logo and make sure she's dead center of that. Granted, that's only horizontal, but I'm always really paranoid about this part. But on my other CRT, that would fall off, so I'd always have to be putting it back in. That CRT, the first one, and it's like the Sony PVM and everything. I don't know how, but I got it for $95 off of eBay. Some guy shipped it to me, but like really, really well. Back in 2015. Alright, we still need to get or so. Is that before the CRT craze? Maybe. Yeah, no, the 95 was all of it. I like looking back, it's like frickin' how. And it is in good quality. Like there was maybe one scan line that kind of didn't work, but other than that. Just got it at the right time. But yeah, like shipping. I mean, he did it proper to the extent that, you know, I think it was the middle of the winter. But he had like this styrofoam insulated encasing that he put it all in. It really is like he's giving it away. Alright, let's go. So yeah, we have battle speed at 0% and initiative, so we get instant turns here. And practically no chance that they outspeed us. Yo.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Dude, Jix. Thank you for the 42 and the tier 3 fam. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's like shipping a box of rocks, basically. But like a fancy box of rocks, because it's not just, it can be whatever when it gets there. It has to actually stay one piece. Yo, Peter. this is how it's supposed to be. The other minor thing that I think we'll save time on is we have it set up basically so that no more GF abilities other than Speed Junction is going to be learned. So no extra time will be wasted in the experience screens having to see that from any GF. Even though we're still getting a bunch of AP from here to the end. Okay, we're looking for ore stone just immediately because Caroline's easier. So just get it. There you go. Okay, good. Need ore stone realistically for the final fight. Can finish without it, but it makes it way worse. And between all the propagators, there's only, it's like these red ones have the highest chance to give it. And then the purple ones, I think they can give it at a much lower chance, but it's like around 75% chance to get it. Really okay. Yeah, purple like never gives it. Come on, let's go. Do we finally make it back? There she blows. Like frick. That's another core glide, and we're also back ahead. Yeah, thanks, Miss Spy. Exactly one time where you got it off purple. Can't think of the exact instances. I know it's happened before for me. I don't know about any percent runs where it's mattered. I know there's been 8% runs where I haven't gotten ore stone when, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't cost me PB, but it makes it a lot worse. Or maybe it does. It's happened in, yeah, like real record attempts anyway. Oh, the buckets. So, mobile type 8 just needs to behave, basically. By the way, if you guys aren't already, definitely follow syoTV. It's gonna get no turbo record here within the next week and a half, so you don't want to miss it. Enjoy the tune. I'm going to stand up.
Oh no, I did it right. Hell yeah. Want to see though, did I have... Guess I don't know if I had missile. I probably didn't. But it's in the right order. Chef's knife, then running fire. It is a cord glide. Hey, thank you for the tier 3 jigs. Thanks, fam. And the 42. Squall was never in a wheelchair like a bitch like Cloud was. No, it's okay. Don't hold back. Glide into being ahead once again. It's a good feeling. It's the best of glides. I didn't think I'd save that much time there either. Like I figured some, but we better be. That's the goal. And maybe, just maybe, even PBing and second placing. Second place, 10 seconds off, so we can just hold this time. Your favorite Ultimecia. Your number one gal. How much time save do I have at the end? There's still a good bit. I don't have like a number on it. But in looking at the Sorceress split and then the Ultimecia start split, I think there's just some free time save there by just playing normally. And that's purely from the FMVs not loading slowly, because the 818 still has bad FMVs. It was before I resurfaced my discs. So I guess to the Sorceresses split has some time of that too, but then the fight can be better. Because there was one run that got to the end where I just saved some insane amount of time on that split, but the fight was like perfect, so. She has COVID. We're gonna have to lock her up. Biden's order. Sorry, Skull. Mazer. Don't forget that Cloud basically assumed the life of someone way more cool and badass. Like Cypher tried to do with becoming Laguna. Yeah, definitely authentic Swedish behavior.
I tried to get them to be in front of the elevator quick. Well, got in there eventually. So here you need to have encounter none on. You can actually get encounters in the last screen. We have it on Zell. The lefties get very riled up. It's funny. Left down. Very tired from all the winning. You need a break from it all. Okay. Enjoy it. Say hi to Mom for us. Okay, so when we get to the orphanage, Renault, Irvine, and then switch Irvine, Squall, Squall, Zell, then we get the ammo from Ammo Refine.
Well, it is what it is. It's always one spot where I could probably do some practice. I mean, I know where to go, but the path could probably be more direct. Just need to remember to put Irvine and Selfie back in. Like, a lot. We really need to remember that. A lot, a lot. I'll start to go downhill and square merge with Phoenix. It's the first breaking point. Almost forgot. Before I leave, just because we beat Japan, Korea, and China in table tennis in the WTT Smash, and Sweden ended up being superior with 10 million people, yet beating all their best table tennis players. I just want you guys to know that I see us all as equals, even though we are superior, clearly, and won everything in table tennis, and is number one in hockey. Anyway, bedtime. So anyway, oh, what a guy. Nice. We have many ready to take his place. Oh, you guys are just like a table tennis factory over there. I never play table tennis, but I can see myself being better than Trolls. Oh, that's all. It seems like a fair estimation of your own abilities. Oh, yo. Love your offset flow. Thank you for watching, chatting. You have a good evening. Time for the fish capsule room. So lame the weekend is over, you're telling me, dude. You gotta memorize anatomy all tomorrow afternoon. Biology assignment in the morning. Classes. More assignments. Math. And eat. And anatomy. All random though. Tuesday should be able to attempt some runs for a little while. Good thing that was second option. Good thing. I wasn't totally sure. Screw up, yeah. On me, but it's okay. It's not all bad. Yeah, like Tuesday early morning, like 9:30ish. Be looking out for some attempts. It really, as long as I am far enough ahead and have stuff done for Wednesday that I need done, I think we can do attempts then. Up until whenever. Oh, cool, Ciplo. Quistis in the uniform and glasses. And her doting eyes. The home video footage. The found footage. Okay. The raw footage. Oh my. Come on. We can still get Holy War, by the way. Could still happen. It'd be nice. For sure. We've foreseen it, alright. Too bad we're not doing predictions. Exactly. Please leave. So we exit and re-enter, because then you start outside the ship. And now, fire ammo. Let's go. Love to see the crits. It's usually 3 shots there. Yeah, we'll turn the battle speed up for the sorceress fight. But before then, at least in ideal circumstances, you just need Irvine's first turn. The next fight being the one where that's potentially not the case, but that's not worth changing. Like, just for that. But, yeah, we need a Crisis Level 2 limit on Irvine to be able to 1 round mobile type 8. If not, it counters, then we have to use Dark Side with Squall. And normally, Selfie would be dead, so it would increase our odds of a better limit. But we literally missed hitting her 3 times in the start menu. So that's that. Hey, Bacho. Ideal would be mobile type 8 hitting Irvine for normal damage immediately. We'll see what we get here. There was a gold. I think there's another one a long time ago. This one feels more powerful. 4 demo. Come on, fricker. Of course not. Surprised that I'm not. It's nice that he got a limit immediately, but yeah. So anyway. I mean, most other stuff, this split just went well, I think, mostly. Maybe it's not too much of a loss. This is the fight where you can still potentially get Holy War. It's, I should know the percent. It's no more than 10, but it's maybe as low as 5. Something. But we're due for one, so actually I haven't gotten one in a while. And so even though Irvine died in the last fight, he gets auto res before this fight. That's why I didn't bother resing him. It's like very smallly nice because it means he usually gets a limit immediately. But you'd rather him not die, obviously. Demo again. Come on, you can still do it. Not today. Wait, dude, what GF learned something? What? I'm glad I caught that. Something learned something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, the Speed J makes sense, but there's like some GF garbage percent thing that was learned. Dude, I almost fumbled the disc. Okay, here's 2 AP. And 2. Yeah, I'm trying today. Yo, Keanu, don't. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome to Keanu's viewers. How do you help me? Okay, so here, there's going to be an FMV, and when Squall and the rest of the gang are falling down, Squall moves 4 different directions. How he moves is tied to the same RNG value that determines who's in the final starting party against Ultimecia. So if Irvine is not we can know how much to advance the RNG by, as long as we watch this all correctly. Dude, we're on it. Sick, dog. We don't have to check final draw point even once. And we'll get Selfie, Irvine, Quistis. Sick. Pretty awesome. Okay, sorceresses. And there's times they appear potentially this fight can be all over. Thanks, Randy. So Irvine hits immediately, and then we'll use haste from Selfie on him. Yeah, battle speed is back up. Guess it's gonna be a little while. I'm 1.4 seconds ahead of my PB, which is 8:18:52. Of course. Classic. Still a decent start. Took forever for Squall and Selfie to get their turns, but I haven't done anything, which is nice. Here's a haste. Squall can kill both versions of the sorceresses, so he's not like totally useless or anything. Just doesn't attack as often. then at least the next one is guaranteed kill. We have the dark side ready, the squall. This one, I mean, it's not dangerous, but it wastes a crap load of time if it gets its spell off. It uses meteor. Nice. Really pretty good fight, dude. It's gonna be close. And this split can be really pretty nice, depending on the fight luck. But we'll save time at the end, because we won't have to check the drop line at all. But we're saving time too for this FMV not being slow. Yeah, thank you, Waves. Thank you. Thanks, Nix. We have to fight Tri-Point first. We need to fight Tri-Point to get the rocket engine, which teaches a GF speed plus 40%. Which we want for Ultimate Ship. Take 2 hits just from Irvine. 1 if he crits. Clean. It can attack you, so it's always good when you can avoid that. Now we choose limit. And up we go. Why'd we kill this boss instead of Sphinx? So in the OG routes of this game, you would fight Sphinx. And it's still conceivable that it's faster to do that, but it's just very volatile. You have to do an extra menu, and that's not a problem. Like, it can still be faster, but you have to get basically perfect luck. And it's not for that big of a benefit. Whereas if you go for Tiamat up here, it's not. Like, it's more consistent from run to run what time you're gonna get. And I think even a bad Tiamat is preferable to a bad Sphinx, like by quite a bit. There was one run where I did it and got it. I don't know if it was an actual PB run. Come on, dude. So AP here, still looking and hoping for that video. Thank you, son. Alright, we're ready for right. Just run straight on the last screen. There's still one menu. Or we should get selfie or like Quistis for a party. Hold on to your butts, as always. Irvine doesn't need a heal. I'm not used to that being all the way down there. Okay, go. Just up, get in. Whoa, dude, what the frick? Actually, what is it? Okay, I'm not complaining, I'm just like, what? That's another cord glide, holy crap. Praise Almighty. It either is or it isn't. It should be, but either, yeah, it's decided at this point. Quite definitively. At least the starting part. Still have to finish the game.
Come on, Dirty Derby, please, please, please. Oh, dude, I didn't change the battle speed. Oh, right. Well, that's one way to make things exciting. Oops, today's here. Well, it worked. This is fine for now. I was gonna say, it felt like I didn't do something in that last menu. It wasn't healing, I was just saying, but huh. Wow, dude. That's exciting. It's fine, probably. Little Monka S, more so now. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I need come on, bro. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, you want to put battle speed on 0%. It just makes the fight better. 100% can be faster, but it almost never is. This is fine. This is fine. It should be, actually, at this point. Like Wave said, the first phase is really the scarier part. Phase 3, oh right, like Ultima junk. It's just insane to see how much the ATB is filling up. Wow, I tried to get some.
Splish!
Let's go. Thank you, really. Thanks. One more phase. One more phase. One more phase. In-person classic. I'll miss everything so away. Yeah, the perfect time. Come back, get 8:17. Be right back on the menu. I mean, it still will be subway steps.
if you guys aren't already, definitely follow Waves. It's done a lot for 8 over the years now. And it's awesomer to boot. AP. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, the full gambit, that's fine. Sometimes it can be as few as 5. It's now 4 more hits. Should be fine. Yep. 2. 3, 4. It's an ATB Zal. Certainly, I'm sure. Or maybe not. Not quite. And there's the gas. Good shit. Sweet. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the GGs and for watching. It's been a hot second getting to this point. I don't want to say in the end that just practice helped. Not necessarily that, right? Not necessarily, but it did help also. Yeah.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Vildex, thank you for the 5-pack, man. Thank you. Much appreciate it. And yo, enjoy the subs, courtesy of Vildex. Sanchez
Welcome
Williams,
to the rice fields.
Cutter Karn VI. Oh my gosh. I think that guy just got FF9 world record. Ileo and 514, don't know.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah,
MC underscore.
Welcome to the rice
Thank you for
fields.
the 5-pack, man. Thank you. Yo, enjoy the sub. Bandpay underscore. 2 girls, 1 pan. Cloud 2110. Direct and Lakers.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Welcome to the rice fields. Thanks. Hey, that's.
Welcome to the rice fields.
We'll do like a report of the run in a sec. Still like coming back down.
Welcome to the rice fields.
But it's good. Couldn't donate Romas. So here's the next best thing.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, Pippi. Thank you for the year. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. To the full suit.
Welcome to the
Roosevelt
rice
can't
fields.
keep getting away with this. He won't rest until he's brought to justice.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yeah, the quick things. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the GGs. I'm glad I continued the run and didn't bitch out early on. There was definitely time.
Hey, hi, that's cheered. X200. Welcome to the rice fields.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Welcome to the rice fields. And then the next stream, where at least some attempts be possible, will be on Tuesday. And that'll be early AM-ish, like 9:30 Central Time, approximate. Senor Guapo, oh, thank you, appreciate it, man. Thank you. With those small bits, I mean, we'll watch credits and all that jazz, but the run down super fast. First split, amazing, really nice starting time, 20:01. This is like the time that I'll be going for record attempts. Anaconda split. The fight is a little weird, and it's part of why the Albert fight ended up tanking so bad. Albert fight is one of the worst Albert fights I've ever had, literally ever. Storm Breath got off. I had to wait until it did in order to res Squall. So it was slow, but we got Cell Card. The end of Dalit was fine. I don't think I actually got Rough Divide though, but it was solid. Grinaldo, Squall was such low HP that he got a crisis level 4 limit, and he got a finisher, so it took forever. Plus I did an extra attack for, I thought it would help, it did not. Diablos, it was slow to get Zell and limit HP, but I did it competently. It was a single Zell limit, so that was a more important thing. Welcome to the Spice Fields, yeah. Laguna Dream 1,
Welcome to the rice fields.
Didn't have yellow HP, which is why I think we didn't get any time save compared to the 81852, but yo, Jex, thank you for the 5-pack, man.
Welcome to the
Yo,
rice
enjoy the
fields.
sub, Outer Monologue, Juju, Jeff Christie, Hotbox, and Ryan, 1987. Garagaro split, it was just a bad fight.
Welcome to the
it was
rice
really
fields.
slow. Blizzaga did not kill fake president. Laguna Dream 2, not a good split. There was like little junk that happened in Timber, and then there was a spell from
Welcome
one of
to the rice
soldiers,
fields.
and some of the attacks also that happened in the dream. Iguian, fine. I think the fight was good. Some input things still.
Welcome to the rice fields.
End of disc 1 is just a high level of DS, so she got 2 spells off. The Cypher fight was good though. Biggs and Wedge. Well, this is where the step count started, so the time bit is like weird to really compare. But it's fine ultimately. Got through it. And then, yeah, stayed on step count. Because that's how the time save happened on the blue robot split. BGH, yeah, missile base is just mostly fine. It could have been, it can be faster, but no big issues there. Oil boils, the fight itself was good. Some other stuff I think was slow in that. Norg, I need to just focus more during. It's like I turn my brain off there, and I always lose time for no reason. Like, there's time to save. The second tank fight, pretty good. I think it can be a little bit better, but it's pretty fine. Fujin Raijin, slow, can be faster. Paratroopers, can be faster, but it was fine for what it was today. NM2 can be faster, but same thing. Ruby Dragon, solid enough. Got the Sid skip. Abaddon fight was good. Laguna Dream 5, I'm surprised we didn't save time, but I guess there's time save there now. Lunatic Pandora, vast improvement. First full S-Thar menu since coming back. So good on that front. Still more time to save there. Propagators, surprising amount of time save. I think still maybe a little more possible, but it's pretty goddamn good. End of Disc 3, mobile type 8 fight. You know, he didn't have selfie dead, so that can be better. Sorcerer's fight, really pretty solid. Can be a little bit better, but not that much. Ultimecia start split can be better if Tiamat is down in a single limit. Otherwise, it was a really good split. And Ultimecia, yeah, use 0% battle speed. Okay, I'll stop blabbing. Thank you for watching again, and enjoy the credits.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Just to add to the celebration.